These two looking ready to kick off this Bloodline rules match.
I don't know if anyone can really ever be ready for a Bloodline match, Michael. You never know what's going to happen or who's going to insert themselves into the action.
Yeah, Saxton, but you don't agree to this type of match without any sort of preparation or without any form of backup.
Into the roundhouse kick. Ooh, stiff kick. So much damage inflicted.
Wow, springboard attack.
Oh, impact to the dome. Nice somersault senton.
Undertaker isn't being given any room to recover.
Undertaker's really being tested here.
He's headed out to the ringside area, and he retaliates.
Oh, God. Oh, no, they're coming this way. Here it comes. Special delivery. Attitude adjustment. Wow, that was incredible.
There might not be a more brutal setting than a Bloodline rules match. Byron, is strategy important here, or are you better off just fighting on pure instinct?
I think it all comes down to the superstar. For some, letting your inner warrior take over and fighting your heart out probably makes the most sense. But for others, they'll want to know they have a strategically placed backup waiting to come lend a helping hand.
Oh, look who's on his way. He knows he's here. Not giving him a chance to start anything.
Being cut off before he could dish out any damage.
The situation was well scouted.
Dealing with this unwelcome surprise as quickly as possible.
A move made synonymous with Hulk Hogan. I cannot believe this right now.
You might not believe it, Saxton, but it's happening.
He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring. Cover and a kick out right away. Amazing. He put himself into the action.
Welcome to the meat grinder. Thanks.
And here he comes.
This changes the game right here.
Not only changing, it might end the game.
Get on the windpipe.
Tremendous power and nice power slam.
Able to defend himself.
Let's say that didn't go as planned.
Well, that's what can happen when you put your nose where it doesn't belong.
Quick reaction to Hart there.
Look who's here.
Are you surprised, Byron?
I guess I should be.
Two. Oh, Undertaker kicked out.
So close. Holy moly, how? Everyone is on their toes.
It hasn't ended yet. Look who's here.
It's about to get a little more crowded.
Making his presence known now. What's going on now?
This is absolutely ridiculous. That is bound to turn the tides in this one.
Inserting themselves into this action now. Looking for something, anything under the ring.
Doing work to keep this thing from going off the rails.
Here we go to even the odds. This is it.
How in the world did he kick out there? That's really as close as it gets. Ooh, topped with the suplex.
Oh, look at this, just cranking it out.
Sliding forearm to finish the job.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Whoa! Just tossing that table around like it was nothing.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
And what's he looking for here?
He has a ladder now. No telling how many ways he plans to use it here.
And here we go, returning to the ring.
Has them hooked. Crossroads.
This could put a stop to The Undertaker.
Two. Just like that, he gets a fall. Oh, takes a big clean hit from the table. Down on the neck with reckless abandon. Ooh, harsh kick. This is just ridiculous.
Look at the power. This is downright superhuman.
Return fire from the Undertaker.
Flying forearm. That'll turn your lights out.
We are seeing these men leaving it all on the line.
No stone being left unturned to the table.
Oh my goodness!
Dynamite leaping tombstone.
Directly into the cover.
The damage is done.
Finally, monumental victory.
Here is your winner, and new head of the table,
Priest is here, ready to deliver some punishment.
New York City, weighing in at 249 pounds, Damian
Priest is bristling with confidence as always. Damian doesn't think there's anyone who could truly stand up to him.
A Money in the Bank winner, multiple championship reigns. Priest's resume does speak for itself.
And it says, I am to be feared.
Even on his own, Priest is intimidating as ever.
The size, the strength. Damian Priest is the total package.
And he's not afraid to use it to his advantage. KO is here on NXT.
and his opponents, first from America, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens.
Here we go, guys. We're going to finally have a champion after this one.
Whoa, wait a second. What's going on here?
It's another brilliant move from the Architect.
And from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 217 pounds,
And right now you have to be asking, what is Seth freaking Rollins? Here's somebody ready to call it like he sees it.
Well, I see him as boring.
And done. Bad. Done.
I think the key for him is to not allow himself to be intimidated. He has to be an unwavering referee.
Should be pretty easy for this goody two-shoes.
I don't know, all of his decisions here tonight will follow him back into the locker room.
Yeah, and not everyone is going to agree with his choices.
Championship gold at stake in this elimination match. Determination will be tested in the ring with Finn Balor. Shoulders down. Then now to Finn Balor. And he kicks out at 2.
Nice work fighting off the pin attempt.
Our special referee doing the zebra stripes proud.
2 count. No, kicks out.
And the referee is not playing favorites here.
And pay attention to the referee's excellent positioning. Footage from this should be used at the Performance Center.
He could pin his opponent right here. Stops the count before a 2.
Looks like our guest official is pretty good at this ref.
You can't say our ref messed around with his cadence during that pin.
Oh, right into a counter.
Kick to the gut. This is not going to end well for their opponent.
Oh, the package powerbomb. Oh, man.
He didn't need that eyebrow anyway.
Got out of the way that time.
Sent to the outside.
Gonna risk it all right here.
Thinking about it. Thinking about it. Gonna do it.
And each of these lethal maneuvers have got to be taking a toll.
Left jab. Cover. Shoulders are down. Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
And you can't argue with the referee's count.
You can tell the ref.
Oh, hooked it. Now looking at Kevin Owens.
KO about to sew this up.
2. Oh, he gets the shoulder up before 3.
Rollins staying in this thing. Some could even say he's far too stubborn to have things end like that.
And KO is pissed off. That kick out just lit an even bigger fire under Owens. Oh, step. No, went big and pays for it.
Uh-oh. We're going to see it. What the heck of that?
Nothing Owens can do now.
Wards off the pin at 2.
And the ref is showing integrity with that count.
Neither of you can cry about that one. His count was as fair as it gets.
Priest with an elevated flatliner.
Damian Priest just made Finn Balor another victim. This could spell the end of it all.
This is all going to come down to who wants it more. And right now, that's pretty much impossible to tell.
This is really any superstar's game, and you have to be impressed by the fight they're showing. It was an even count. Great job by the ref.
Our guest referee showing superb reaction skills. Not missing a thing.
He got out of dodge just in time.
Clothesline hits its mark.
Boom. Oh, man. Oh, man. Just one right after the other. Can't be stopped.
Takedown. Looking for the crossface. It's cinched in. This could be over. Looking to free the arm and does just that.
Damian Priest with an homage to his idol with a little
Razor, shoulders down. Going for the cover. And Rollins did not see that coming. He's eliminated.
His chances are faded.
Cover. There's two. What? Only two?
Balor's a man of conviction. He will not stay down in the face of defeat.
Owens has ended so many matches with that, but not today. Kevin Owens clearly not afraid of a little fight.
Overhead kick finds the mark. Finn just adding salt to the wound right now.
Oh, stop, stop, stop. Forbes, does he get him here? Kicks out. He still has life.
And our guest official calling that one down the middle.
Well, you certainly can't complain about the officiating on that pin count.
Sliding back in under the ropes here.
Caught with a clothesline.
Nice combination of strikes here, going down low and finishing up high.
Bullseye! He could be starting to really struggle in this match.
I can't believe this. Down and right into the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
Cover here! There it is. He just punched Finn Balor's one-way ticket out of here.
Settling on the kendo stick. No good can come from this.
Punishing double axe handle. He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
Oh, it's gonna happen.
Oh, man, he landed rough there. Kevin Owens with the torture rack.
Into the neck breaker. Priest, nice takedown, stack for the pin.
Shoulders up before two.
Finding the power to shake off the pin attempt.
He's right on top of the action, calling it down the middle. Damian Priest would like to be your guy.
Son of heaven!
Priest has him on Dream Street.
Two. He kicks out somehow.
Owens stays alive. KO will not give up this fight as long as there's a breath in his body.
That was close, but Damian Priest doesn't look like he's letting that distract him from the task at hand. He'll make his way to the ring.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
From the top.
Elbow drop. Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
Perfect kick.
He might be getting up, but it doesn't look like it will be for long.
And he's able to fight Priest off. Caught him with a big boot.
On the mark.
Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
The body's limits are being reached here.
He has been battered and beaten, and there's only so much more he can take.
Now watch this.
Northern Lights. He's got the shoulders down. This is it. And he kicks out of the pin and one.
And that is how the count should be.
Owens hooks it. Stun. Owens stun. Damian doesn't know where he is. 2.
What in the world? I don't know what type of dark forces Damian Priest called on there, but it worked.
And Owens is stunned. Already done it up. Damian Priest, south of heaven.
Is that enough for Priest?
There's 2.
And we have a new champion. Unbelievable.
Ladies and gentlemen, here is your NXT and NXT champion, Damian Priest.
Now there's a rightful owner to both those titles.
This is a career-defining moment, and the expression on his face says it all. That is the joy of claiming 2 titles to your name. Here comes almost 300 pounds of pure aggression.
And it's for the PC Championship. Making his way to the ring, representing the Head Shrinkers from the Isle of Samoa. Weighing in at 305 pounds,
There's no rhythm, rhyme, or reason to Fatu. He's just brutal.
Well, I see some rhythm. Fatu is hell-bent on creating bedlam in that ring.
Fatu can launch a malicious attack at any time and turn anything into a weapon.
Yeah, you're going to need plenty of firepower to bring down Fatu. The Dragon has landed.
And the high-flying action is about to start.
from Tallahassee, Mexico, weighing in at 165 pounds,
You're about to see things in the ring you've never seen before.
You're right about that, Cole. You never want to blink when Dragon Lee competes.
Dragon Lee has captivated the imagination of the WWE Universe in short order.
The future of Lucha Libre sitting under the learning tree of Rey Mysterio.
A highly motivated and laser-focused superstar. Prepare for the arrival of the new Tribal Chief.
Yeah, now we're talking.
And from parts unknown, weighing in at 270 pounds, Victor!
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title change.
You see all the toys around the ring making up the playground for this TLC match.
I would be afraid of the human being who sees this setting and thinks it's a playground. Spot it.
He's headed up high.
And he now slides back on the top.
Oh, my God, what a move. Corey, what does this superstar need to do in order to be victorious in a TLC match?
They have to be creative. They have to create their own opportunities to capitalize on. They have to create their own brand of offense. And they have to create their own road to victory.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
Wwe2k trying to ramp things up.
Set him up.
Russian leg sweep.
That was a showing of control and aggression. Something they'll want to keep up.
And Wwe2k may have felt that coming. Oh, he scattered that one.
He'll take things into the ring.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
Ooh, a direct headshot. Sickening. One wicked attack after another.
And did you hear the impact of that? I don't care who you are. You can't take consecutive attacks like that without it affecting you.
There's a headbutt.
Samoan drop.
Shutting that down with the back elbow.
Caught with the lariat. Dragon there, meeting an obstacle to overcome.
Yeah, Wwe2k Solo aggressively worked the opposition.
Capitalizing on Sikoa's mistake.
Down by the DDT.
Big plans for that ladder here.
Yeah, has his plans. I'm sure.
Oh, what a headbutt.
On the mark. Dropping the leg.
In control here with him. Oh, rear super kick.
Behind, nasty.
That showed a complete lack of respect for your competition and for our sport.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Heading back into the ring now.
Wicked kick to the face. Holy cow. That chair came in on them fast.
Face buster plants him.
Uh-oh, winding up.
Samoan spike.
A move like that usually signals the end is near.
But the final prize is still dangling above the ring.
Kurt making it loud and clear for his opponent tonight.
Double axe handle smash.
struggling a bit up there.
Yeah, sweaty palms making this difficult. You can see the battle scars on their bodies, and they...
Kurt Angle picks the leg, looking to end this here. The ankle lock is in. And yes,
Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold.
Running FTO plants it.
Nicely done. And a well-executed move we just saw there. Oh, he flips that around.
oh, you can tell he's feeling.
Dragon leg. Set up his opponent for Operation Dragon.
He's doing anything it takes, but he's still gonna ascend the ladder.
Moonsault. Shoulder tackle. Solo now going up top.
From the top.
Solo with the Samoan splash.
Oh, absolutely brutal.
Oh no, I think they may have busted him open, guys.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Snapmare to set up their opponent. Full head of steam.
Taking a nasty hit from a flying chair.
Good measure. And this one might be headed ringside.
This is excellent. Just denigrating his opponent, showing who's the superior competitor.
Rearing way back. Samoan spike. That's it.
No getting up from that.
What a match. What a match.
Wakes up their opponent.
Sidewalk slam delivered.
Just like that. Sent out of the ring. He's finding himself in some territory he does not want to be in.
Would you come into a TLC match expecting anything less, Cole?
He's setting this table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad night.
Set all the way to the outside. I don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor here.
Double team effort. Taking things to the top rope.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
Placing the ladder right in the middle of the ring. Climbing up. But is there enough time to go for the win? This is the chance. Could be the only one.
The whole match is literally in the palm of their hands.
He might have it here.
It's within arm's reach. Just needs to capitalize.
Ah, what a smash.
That was just absurd.
And it seems like his head might be the target here.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts the climb, but needs to move quickly. This could be it. He might get it down right here.
The crowd is going absolutely crazy right now.
They know this could be it.
Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count. Shoulder tackle. And he re-enters into the ring. He's got the ladder in place. Looking to win this thing.
Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is ripe for the picking.
Oh, man.
Hands up, but can't quite grab it.
Any opening could be the opening. You just have to go for it.
This is a risky play, but could be the only opportunity all match.
Made it to the top. Now it's about snatching down the prize.
Getting your hands on the...
And that's it. New champ. New champ.
Here is your winner,
What's going on in the archives?
Looks like a whole lot of nothing good, Saxton, or maybe they're just taking a tour.
I have a feeling that's not the case here, Corey. Turning this place that should be... Look out! Wow.
Schoolboy, no, rolls through.
Gut kick.
Nothing fancy.
Bear hug. Squeezing the breath out of it. Bear hug. Well-placed elbow. We'll get you out of it.
That might be enough. Yes, it is. Dodge is out of the way.
Ooh, that hurt. I'd hate to see anything bad happen to these superstars or to the WWE history they're fighting around.
Oh, I think something bad is guaranteed to happen.
Reigns down an elbow in retaliation. Battling it out in the WWE archives. This is just getting more and more chaotic.
And no signs of slowing down, Cole. This is absolute bedlam.
Good night. Good grief.
A reversal. Well scouted.
That can shatter a jaw.
Well, that'll do some serious damage. Here we go. And we have Andrade.
Who knows what damage will be done to these superstars and all this precious memorabilia by the end of this thing.
Kick to the gut. Oh, good night.
Sorry.
Take off. The adrenaline is pumping. And
Oh, it's coming.
down on the skull. It is his time to take care of business.
Brawling in the midst of all this rich WWE history feels as disrespectful as it is dangerous.
Cena turning things around. Boom. Backdrop suplex.
What a high.
The Undertaker.
With the tombstone.
Well, we had that scattered.
Scoop slam. Taker cinches in his grip for the into the arm drag. Quick reversal.
Now we see Cena.
This is no regular warehouse they're fighting in. There's a lot of history under that roof.
There's also a lot of dangerous weapons to use too.
Man, what timing on that.
Andrade hooking up his opponent.
Hammerlock DDT calls it a Sombra.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights. Oh, double boots.
This just feels wrong to be fighting here all this history.
Yeah, a lot of interesting memories back there.
And you know what's next, guys? A 110th Street Slam.
Boom.
Crucial moment.
Bang! What a knee.
Pump handle here. Oof. Oh, better end. Turns it around.
suplex.
No regard.
Uh-oh. It's good. We're going to see it. Stop. Oh, no. He is in a bad way.
Well, he got busted wide open by that attack.
A premature end to the night here.
Great ring awareness saved him.
Two boots to the mush.
Caught in a bad spot.
Uh-oh. Dropping the elbow right on the knee.
Punch lands.
I'm having flashbacks seeing all this memorabilia.
Enjoy it now, Saxton, because I think the whole building's about to be torn down.
And that cuts Cena right off. Up into the electric chair.
Oh, my goodness. Into a German?
Oh, shoulder breaker. That is gonna hurt. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
The cover.
Oh, compromise spot for the dead man. Oh, knee to the jaw.
Uh-oh, forearm's gonna cut off the wind. Andrade with a double underhook. Is a very, very difficult submission to escape, but he did it.
Punk with his opponent in position.
The go to sleep. GTS from Punk. And there's another focused attack to his head. Ooh, one step ahead there.
What a headbutt.
Double knee face breaker.
Oh, a sudden cutter. We've already seen a few blows land above the neck.
John Cena. He's adamant about this sit-out power bomb.
Can this please get settled somewhere else? There's a lot of history in the archives.
Hopefully they respect that and don't do too much damage here.
Caught him. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Tearing down the leg now.
What's he doing climbing that ladder?
Riding their opponent down to the ground.
Grounded down. Fujiwara elbow is cinched in. Got the submission. Reverse counter. Nice knee. Please no. Holy hell. Took a big chance jumping from that point, but it paid off.
Makes for a great highlight, but is it really good enough to win this fight?
Look at this. Boom. Nice.
Deep in the bowels of the archives, just going at each other.
So much history at their disposal. So much they can use to beat each other down.
And an up.
John Cena has been eliminated.
Andrade with a...
And there's La Sombra.
To the back. And a follow-up elbow.
A bit of provocation from The Undertaker.
Ooh, and he stops that offense. Set him up. Ow, bam. Ooh. And more damage being inflicted on the torso.
Repeatedly going after that midsection. Just devastating.
This just feels wrong to be fighting here. All this history.
Yeah, a lot of interesting memories back there. Hey, I wonder if your singlet's back there, Cole.
Oh, caught by the back elbow.
Belly to back suplex. No!
Oh, belly to back suplex with the penalty kick.
Kick to the body.
Double arm DDT. Another targeted attack to his head and neck area. He has to be careful.
Oh! Here we go again. From the top. Oh, God. Knee meets face. Brawling in the midst of all this rich WWE history feels as disrespectful as it is dangerous. Looks like he's saying someone is not on his level.
Raised. Now the guillotine choke is taking out so many superstars. Got to find a way out of the guillotine. Bridging out.
Incredible.
Wow. He's eliminated. Punch heading home. Boom.
Uh-oh. We're going to see it. Right to the back of the neck. Here we go. The 110th Street Slam.
Who knows what damage will be done to these superstars and all this precious memorabilia by the end of this thing.
Oh, what a quick answer. Oof. Oh! Meanwhile, we have Roman Reigns. Just like that, his night has come. Dominant face buster.
Going right back to the head area.
And this is why you've always got to protect your neck. Punch connects.
An unprotected shot to the head. Those could add up.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now.
Oh, caught him.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute. All this history in here. These superstars could do some major damage.
I think that's the point, Saxton. Good thing WWE's insured.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. From the top. Elbow drop.
Going for sliced bread. Oh, countered into a power slam. Oh, man.
Here it comes. Double under. Legendary pedigree.
Military press.
Ooh. Turning this place that should be a fan's dream into an absolute nightmare right now.
This is like fighting in a museum.
Spear by Reigns. And that's an elimination at Undertaker's expense.
He's got that look in his eye. It's go time.
Oh, man. Uh-oh. Damien's DDT!
And his head has taken even more damage.
Head being targeted again, it seems.
And that's another well-placed attack to his head and neck area.
And his head was once again the target. Time for him to defend against that.
He's got that sledgehammer. I don't know why he's wasting time. Oh, my God. Battling it out in the WWE archives. This is just getting more and more chaotic.
And no signs of slowing down, Cole. This is absolute bedlam. This is great. Just mocking his opponent here.
Pick the leg.
Oh, man. That'll tear your hamstring.
Just punishing their opponent.
Oh, my God, what an elbow. Pile driver.
Spiked him.
Bulldog to the floor.
Deep in the bowels of the archives, just going at each other.
So much history at their disposal. So much they can use to beat each other down. Ah, jumping knee strike. Lights out. Roman Reigns so dominant.
Trying to go for it again.
The 110th Street Slam.
And the steam.
Big counter from Reigns.
Reigns has his opponent in a fireman's carry and switches into a flapjack. Can this please get settled somewhere else? There's a lot of history in the archives.
Hopefully they respect that and don't.
He's going back to the well. The 110th Street Slam.
With all these attacks on his torso, on his ribs, it's got to be hard for him to breathe right now.
The target's been acquired once more. Oh, and a knee to the face.
Showing no sign of respect for his opponent.
Oh.
Right to the knee. Inverted atomic drop.
Atomic drop into a kick to the face. That's it. They're gone.
Time to make that long walk back to the locker room.
He's looking for yet another exclamation mark.
Please stay down.
Looks like you get your wish, Saxton. This brawl is over.
You're back.
What are you wearing?
I am a...
You look...
Thank you.
Let's do it.
You got it. Safe trap.
It's not often that the Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is here on Raw. He must have some major news to share.
Let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is going to be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a Chief Content Officer, I'm going to drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era. This individual is going to be a force in the women's division for years to come. I've seen her potential for greatness already as one of the top superstars on Raw. They could be the next EST, the next American Nightmare, or better yet, carve their own path to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
Sounds like the CCO thinks one of Raw's top names might be going #1 overall.
I can't wait for draft night.
Hey, glad we could catch up. We should talk about what Triple H said.
What do you mean?
He basically anointed you the first overall pick in the draft. And it's all over social media, too. Everyone thinks you're going #1 to SmackDown.
Well, it's not a guarantee.
True. Nick Aldis could do something stupid and select someone else. But if tonight is your last night on Raw, I just want to wish you good luck.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Oh, and speaking of the draft, just a friendly piece of advice. Make sure you look good up there on the stage.
What are you getting at?
I know in the past you had to wear whatever the office told you to for your non-ring attire. And sometimes you'd even have to wear the same ugly shirt for years on end. But things are different now. Like Hunter said, it's a new era with fewer restrictions. So you can wear whatever casual attire you want to express who you are. Got it?
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
No problem. And hey, if you did lose tonight, maybe that would cause you to slip to me at #2 in the draft. Just saying.
Oh, look, it's the #1 draft pick.
Wow.
I don't... If
Are you
everyone...
sure?
With the draft days away, there's a lot on the line here, and when you're the name on everyone's lips, it also puts a target on your back.
And Liv Morgan is likely aiming right at it. This is her first match back after her long-awaited appearance on that streaming cheese-smelling show, and I'm sure she's looking to prove she's no Lineburger.
I think you meant Limburger, but did you just say a cheese-smelling show?
It's a lot more than just smelling cheeses.
Take off!
And completely missed the mark.
Crashed and burned on the outside.
From the apron.
Crashing to the floor.
Bet all the chips on landing that high-risk maneuver and flopped spectacularly.
A miscalculation that can change this whole match.
It knew what was coming there.
Oh, a knee right to the face. That knee is a lethal weapon.
And she quickly turned that around. Morgan with an opening to go high. She could be
Incoming!
taking a flight to nowhere.
The high risk just resulted in a big splat.
And if Morgan wants to reach her potential, she has to avoid that kind of offense. She knew what she was in for tonight. She came prepared for this.
And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one.
Oof. Oh, look at this impact. Oh, double knees to the back of the neck. Moonsault!
Liv is losing any kind of advantage here.
Yeah, Liv's defensive instincts need...
Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes.
Liv won't come back from that.
No, she kicked out.
I have no idea where Liv Morgan just found the strength to kick out like that. But she did.
Was not able to seal the deal with her best move. Now she's asking, what more can I do?
Leaning her into the corner now.
An insult to injury.
And she's really on the back foot now.
She needs to reconsider her approach.
Look at this.
Crash and burn.
Guys, we should really watch out. This could spill over here in an instant.
No, turn out the lights. The party's over.
She's taking things back into the ring.
She's pumped. The WWE Universe is pumped. I'm pumped.
I'm all for getting in the head of your opponent, but there's a point where she has to lock up. Uh-oh. Oh, a taste of pain.
I don't think she's getting up from that.
2. And this one is over. Here is your winner, Kate.
What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
That's right, Byron, and all the rumors are saying this Raw superstar might be changing brands as the top pick.
It's not official yet, but it would be a solid choice by General Manager Nick Aldis.
I know there's no problem for any.
Simple.
I don't. Well, I know.
Good to see you.
Hey, Bob.
Hi.
I'm ready.
Hey.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, SmackDown is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Nick Aldis got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this, Raw.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
Talk about ruining a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Oh, where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
First of all, I assure
I
wouldn't I'll set up a...
Hey, you all right?
Not how I imagined draft night going, but we've both seen stuff like this in WWE before. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I appreciate.
That attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Hey, Troy, you
I do not.
I
You're-
can't.
Hey, this superstar might surprise you.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from the nearest nightclub, Sensational Starla.
Hey, I remember this competitor. We wrestled at the same state fair in the early 2000s. Man, that was a great night for me.
Wow, does that mean you actually won a match?
No, I lost. But later that night, I went on a ride at the same fair, and it was amazing. It flipped you backwards and forwards and random, seemingly defying physics. Then the next morning, I woke up, and I discovered the Saxtonation.
This explains so much.
Here she is, SmackDown's #1 draft pick.
And her opponent from West Africa, Caleb Carpenter Van.
After last week, you've got to think she's looking forward to facing an opponent in the ring rather than someone darting in from the crowd.
And an opponent like Sensational Starla, who, no offense, appears to be here to let SmackDown's top pick make a strong statement.
SmackDown gets a good look at their top pick right now. After the unfortunate events of the draft last week, you'd think our top pick is hoping for a night that's a lot less memorable.
She doesn't really have that luxury, though. She's not just another superstar on the roster. She's had some high expectations placed on her, and her job is to deliver.
Well, I'm hoping she gets the moment she deserves after what happened last week. The draft should have been a dream come true, but one lunatic in a mask turned it into a nightmare.
STO takedown.
Whoa. Oh, the DDT.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Fends it off. Good counter. Picking up speed. Oh, double knees. He's climbing to the top.
From the heavens, splash from the top.
Oh, going right into the pin.
There's two.
What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell? Not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I guess she's taking matters into her own hands.
Good, I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Roxanne Perez from NXT? Why was she doing this?
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough. Sit down and stay there. What are we going to do with her?
We're gonna get some answers, and we're gonna get them right now.
You have no idea.
You better start explaining real fast before I beat the truth out of you.
The new era has arrived.
Is this about the draft? Because Triple H said it was the start of a new era?
It's been right in front of you, but you can't ignore it anymore.
What's been right in front of me?
Lardon.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking nobody out of here!
So you got the bag.
Looks
I know
like-
Triple.
I
Exactly.
Here's the woman, anxious to upend the unmasked Roxanne Perez.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from West Africa, Caleb Carpenter Dan Hale.
There's an extra degree of intensity in the arena tonight. She heads into the ring not as the top overall draft pick, but as the swift hand of justice.
And I know a lot of folks are watching to see what kind of sentence she can deliver to Roxanne Perez.
Roxanne Perez's opponent is poised for payback.
The prodigy is here.
And she is angry. Even though Roxanne Perez did not want to respond to questions last week, she has a lot to answer for tonight.
This is about more than just Roxanne, Saxton. She may have been acting alone, but the message being sent tonight is for all of WWE.
And that message is clear. These kind of attacks are over. Now it's up to our top draft pick to make sure that point hits home in the ring.
You can see that each strike drained their...
Twisting, spinning cross body.
Great rotation. Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
Dropping bombs.
And that last bit of offense looks to have cut deep. She is bleeding badly now. Could be having some impaired vision.
Action underway, and if you're just tuning in, this is TV that changed Friday nights. This is SmackDown.
Here we go. It's popping off.
from her.
These two showing how well they know each other. Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in. Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
Picking up speed. Double knees.
Effective counter.
Kick down low, all tied up. Is this enough to do it?
She doesn't even get a count of one.
She is showing us something special here tonight.
Oh, what a wind-up.
She has Perez in her grasp.
Oh, the old taste of pain.
Roxanne's got to dig deep now.
2. This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Roxanne Perez and whatever this was all about.
Now what? Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Nikita Lyons from behind. What is happening?
And now Roxanne Perez is recovered and is joining NXT's Nikita Lyons. Clearly Perez wasn't acting alone in all this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Nick Aldis is trying to intervene.
Trick Williams with a chair.
And Aldis goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Bayley and KO partners? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy.
It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Well, it's over for tonight, at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Adam Pearce, and we're going to work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front. But we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But What are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said. About Triple H?
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
You're right. Punk's fired up about getting attacked and not thinking straight. He did have a point, though, that we have to be careful about who to trust.
I know. It seems like Bailey and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
And it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who can step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from... They're from the Indies.
Okay.
We used to train together for years. You spend that much time with someone, putting your health and safety in their hands, you know you can trust them.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Wow. You came all the way here to an indie show to see me? Must really be desperate for help against NXT.
Who else could I trust more than my old training partner?
We were always trying to outdo each other back in the day. Might be nice to team up together for once.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
I've been ready for an opportunity like this to step up from the indies. I'm in.
Great. We need to get started right away.
Okay, just hang on a minute. I do have one more match obligation to fulfill here tonight. Then we'll get started.
We are gonna kick some mutiny ass!
Haven't changed a bit. So this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need the space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy. But for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this on the Indies, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best. Which, in my case, is being... scheming and calculating.
Well, since...
NXT...
How so?
We're going to...
I would have just...
I know...
First things first, you're going to explain just how the hell you got in here. The Performance Center is official NXT Mutiny territory now.
Chase got us in. Right?
Well, that's right. I'm Chase. Used to train here a few years back. Still think I got a raw deal. Before that, I was a popular minor league mascot named Ribby. Ring a bell?
I have no idea what you're talking about. So you just walked right in? I don't get it.
Well, I still had my old badge. Plus, it helped that I kept in touch with Todd, the security guard. Good guy.
Freaking Todd! This really is his last strike. Anyway, I'll deal with him later. Why exactly are you here?
We're here to show Mutiny just how great me and Chase are. If you want to take down Raw and SmackDown, you need to sign us.
Is Shawn Michaels still here? What about Corey Klein? I'd like to give them a piece of my mind. They really missed the boat on old Chase.
None of them are here. You're dealing with me, okay? NXT Mutiny signed me to be their top producer, and I can't have outsiders showing up unannounced on my watch. My bosses would not approve.
I told you this was a bad idea, Chase. Let's just go to SmackDown or Raw, where they recognize real talent. Their GMs have been blowing up my phone non-stop.
Wait, they have? You know, it just so happens that the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions are training here today and need some opponents. So if you two think you're Mutiny material, go prove it.
You won't regret this.
Just remember, if this works out, who gave you the big break. Now excuse me. I need to go fire Todd. I'm happy you two came in today. Lexus and JC were just telling me they wanted some real competition, but I guess you'll have to do. Kidding! Let's see what those Raw and SmackDown GMs were so interested in. I'm happy you two came in today. Lexus and JC were just telling me they wanted some real competition, but I guess you'll have to do. Kidding! Let's see what those Raw and SmackDown GMs were so interested in. You might want to reconsider that mascot career, Chase. You two are making Lexus and JC look like wrestling gods. Too bad we're not recording this match. It's worthy of 6 stars. Kidding. 0.6, maybe. Did you notice my new black suit I got? Just trying to fit that whole rebel mutiny vibe. Is it working? I don't know if I'll be sharing this footage with the bosses. We call this the Performance Center, not the Flop Around Center.
What?
Tag is good.
Wait, you guys did say you were wrestlers, right? Hey, Lexus and JC, do you know if Mutiny offers a 401k? I forgot to ask in my interview.
What?
Have you thought about tagging out permanently?
1, 2, it's over. Bring it.
We weren't ready for that match, Troy, but I promised the outcome would be different with more time to prepare.
Speak for yourself. I was fully prepared.
I'll handle this, Chase. So, what do you think about a rematch, Troy?
I think it's cute you think another match would turn out any differently. But you've given me a great idea. If you want a rematch so bad, why not do it on NXT? So the entire world can see your big debut and how talented you are. Typically, Unity title matches are intergender, but we're progressive here at NXT, so I'll allow it.
Thank you. I accept your offer of a rematch on NXT.
Perfect. The Unity champions are gonna look great, and Bailey, KO, and all my new bosses here at Mutiny are gonna love it. Thanks for doing me this huge favor.
Anytime.
And this is definitely not the pairing we were expecting.
I had heard that the #1 draft pick and their partner here tonight were tight, but I didn't expect indie wrestler Chase to be pushed aside.
I don't know who's more surprised, us or Lexis King and JC Jane. They planned for a cakewalk and instead got a match against one of the best WWE has to offer and their debuting partner.
Let's see what else the challengers have up their sleeves as they battle for the Unity Tag titles.
Of course, the title is on the line in this one, guys. And don't be surprised if history is made here tonight. I know the champ has looked good as of late, but I'd say the opposition has looked just as good, if not better.
The following contest is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, Express, Ralph, Dalton, Danny, and Caleb Carpenter, Dan Hale. And their opponents, the team of Lexis King and JC Jane.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. How much might a surprise change like this affect the Unity Champ's game plan?
A heck of a lot. Everybody in the arena expected an indie wrestler named Chase. And instead, we had the WWE debut of a formidable partner for the #1 draft pick.
Well, not to mention it was a very sneaky and shrewd strategy to pull this switch on Mutiny. King and Jane have got to adjust on the fly while already in the thick of things. They finish each other's sentences, they finish each other's moves. That's tag team excellence right there, gentlemen.
Slingshot into the neck breaker. Oh, just scrubbing the face on the canvas. And an elbow drop for added measure. Ooh, dropped right on their face.
Oh, look at...
Oh, stop after stop after stop. Jeez. Foot was in overdrive there from the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord. Tremendous impact. What a move by the champion. There's two. Just gets the shoulder up.
That was a long 2 count there.
And he turned it around.
Oh, man. Oh, my.
The challenger is going for it. And it's a kick out at 1 for the defending champion.
I can't believe the ref didn't get 2 here. Put in the corner now.
she's feeling the energy from the crowd.
Scramble back to her partner and gets the tag.
Incredible torque on the swinging neck breaker. Followed up by another to the chest.
Face first. Looking to end this. Boom! What a right. Gosh. Oh, driver.
Spiked him. It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Action now right here in front of us.
Guys, we may need to move soon.
Kick to the abdomen. Gets the reversal. What a counter. Discus punch. Arm side kick.
Oh, man. Right to the esophagus.
Into a head scissored. Impressive.
Dangerous knee on the button. Cover. We can have a new champ here. Shoulder shoots up before two.
These one counts are going to get harder and harder to kick out of.
Placing him in the corner.
He's getting pumped up. He's really in this now. And the blockbuster to follow.
Got the tag.
Just in time, too. Locking up here. Oh, hook to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lexus King with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
Is that the wrestler Chase who is supposed to compete tonight?
Credit to the challengers for throwing NXT off their game.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
1, 2, that'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Chase.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now, taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
I saw what you did by pulling a fast one on NXT and winning their Unity championships. Clever.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny. We came up training together.
I know all about you. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral in this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it. So this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
Is it, though? Like you said.
I know you're new here.
Bottom.
And if that happens,
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you tricked them into defending their Unity titles. And then walked away with them, too. Well done.
Thanks. I guess that producer Troy was fired by Mutiny for his screw-up and is now groveling to get his job back with us. Good luck with that.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me.
I know.
At least I'll...
Yeah, it is.
In any event.
And I'll be focusing on...
I think it makes sense.
Sounds like a solid.
This live event match is pure fire. You in?
Am I the only one seeing this, Oos? NXT's Mutiny out here making...
Why do you...
Yeet.
Thanks.
For real?
But we've... It's impressive.
You got... We can't come...
Not unless...
So you...
Yep.
Can't...
It's the superstar who is destined for WWE greatness.
I'm sure I'm not the only one still distracted by that NWO shirt. It's tough to focus on the match with that hanging in the air.
Well, just try being a professional, Saxton. It's a shirt. Besides, I'm sure we'll get an explanation when the time's right.
Well, I'm also sure Chad Gable isn't worrying about his opponent's wardrobe. He looks poised to prove that skills, not shirts, win matches.
My goodness! I felt the vibration of that one from all the way over here. Gut wrench! Clearly an attack that very few superstars can perform with such ease.
Man.
Arm is trapped. The Northern Lights suplex.
Oh, wait a minute. There's more to come.
The final cut.
Legs caught.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Pile driver.
I believe that it...
He might have him.
It's over. All in a night's work.
Here is your winner, Express Ralph Dalton Danny.
An impressive victory, and maybe with the win under his belt, we can get some clarity about his attire.
I hope so, Corey. With all the chaos Mutiny is causing these days, the last thing we need is...
Incredible performance out there tonight, but I think there's one question on everyone's mind. Why the NWO shirt?
Look, we all know that WWE is at a turning point. There's a civil war brewing, and it's largely because WWE has become stale, predictable, formulaic. We need to evolve.
So you're saying that you're joining Mutiny?
No. Mutiny is chaos for the sake of chaos. And just like so many times in history, the real fighters are going to get pushed aside once the leaders get what they want. Anyone who thinks they can trust Bailey and KO to protect their best interests is an idiot. So here's my message to all the superstars on both sides and everywhere in between. It's time for a new direction. We need to embrace our past to forge our future. That's why.
That's a...
Cat. So stand with me.
So,
relax.
That
I would have.
This isn't just another match. The newly formed NWO needs to show they can stand up to Mutiny's challenge.
Exactly, Corey. And with Mutiny members like Joe Coffey and Shotzi now donning NWO colors, this fight isn't just pivotal, it's personal.
And our personal feelings aside, I'm sure Mutiny wants to squash this new faction before they can prove the NWO can be major players too.
Boom! Good night. What a knee.
Springboard, Phoenix splash!
You gotta be kidding me. As their opponent trapped, double underhook.
Neck breaker! Constant pressure being kept on Braun.
Every form of offense Breaker attempts is being neutralized.
He's no longer looking at his best. Standing shooting star press, incredible!
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Tiger bomb!
Turns it into a pin attempt. 2. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. No one can. Lift off.
Shooting star press. Uh-oh. Oh, this is going to be nasty. This is going to be...
Feeling like it's over for Breaker.
And now going for the victory.
Is this it?
Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
Breaker defiantly getting his shoulder up in time.
And you can sense the desperation mounting as that last move couldn't finish things. Dropping the elbow. Breaker showing no answer for this attack.
Tough spot for Braun to be in.
Being placed in the corner here.
Put on the top rope. Something big's coming. Uh-oh, caught. Sit out, choke slam. Beautiful elbows.
And a spinning back kick, too.
He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxon. You might get caught. Oh, my.
Don't do it.
Breaker's shoulders are down for the match. And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, Express Ralph Dalton Danny.
After that victory, it seems clear this new NWO is poised to be a major player in the fight against Mutiny.
NWO for life, baby. And boss, before you say anything, you should know I'm already putting together a crew to help the Black and White take out Mutiny and the rest of the WWE. So far, it's me, and that's it. But you gotta start somewhere.
Right, look, just slow down.
I can't slow down. I'm all in. SmackDown is gonna get smacked. Raw is gonna get cooked. They won't even be able to call it Raw anymore. They'll have to call it Extra Well Done, even though it won't be well done at all when we're through with them. NWO!
Quiet, Truth. Listen, this whole NWO thing, it's complicated.
No, it's not. That's the beauty of it. I don't know if you've noticed, but there are a lot of superstars here who are 3 corners short of a squared circle. If you get my drift, they're very easily fooled. That's why we need this. It's totally real, and it's awesome. Watch. NWO Sneak Attack. That feels good. Okay, it's not okay.
I thought you...
This...
How about it'll just...
Each of these 4 has something to prove at tonight's special sold-out event after NWO is built. From behind, top line, shoulders down for the win.
Then Balor. Oh, look at this, just cranking the head. That's gonna hurt. Ooh, shoulder down.
Can he recover?
this is my favorite. The old
butterfly suplex.
The best kind.
Big elbow drop.
jarring impact. Driven through the ground. Balor possibly being reminded there that it will take a lot more to dismantle his opponent. And he goes crashing to the outside.
Softening up the neck with that one.
Oh! Able to slip out of that one. Spiked. Oh, this is going to be nasty. It's going to be bad.
That could end Orton now.
Transitions to the cover.
But is it enough?
Hey, no way! No way!
That was amazing. Orton is still in this.
The Viper still has a lot of fight left in him.
I can't tell if it's anger in the eyes of the fact that he hasn't finished this, or if it... second rope. Are you kidding me?
Wow! Guys, that might have been the best moonsault ever.
He stops the pin.
This isn't over yet.
Oh, man.
Sent into the corner. Oh, caught that foot by surprise.
Balor with the kick. Balor on the move. On the basement drop kick.
Randy Orton.
Nice backbreaker. Two knees. You're going to need your back adjusted after that one. Ooh. There's the Irish curse backbreaker. Kick. Up and
16.
Balor could take this one.
Springboard, but nobody home.
And
O'Connor.
This could be it. And going for the pin. Kicking out before the count.
Still gonna take a massive effort to keep him down.
And so much ready to match before it starts. Gunther got the fight taken to him there.
And there's that effortless offense from Orton. You saw that one coming. Into the pin.
And now it's into their own.
Breaking up the pin right there. The reversal. He saw that coming. Table launch right to their opponent. Uh-oh. What an elbow drop. Randy might be defeated here. And Finn Balor scores the win.
Here is your winner.
Tonight was a revelation, but let me be clear, it was not a revolution. The so-called NWO revival? Well, the truth is that it was nothing more than a hoax. I stand with Team Raw and SmackDown. Always have, always will. I never meant to target our own Raw and SmackDown talent. But it seems I underestimated just how easily swayed you all were. It's no wonder why Mutiny has been so successful. You need to be smarter. To everyone who thought they were part of something new, understand this. It was all a strategic ploy. The point? To reveal the weak spots in Mutiny's armor, to sort out the tough from the talkers. And guess what? It worked. They broke ranks as soon as they saw a shiny new toy. But now, my WWE friends, it's time to band together. Raw, SmackDown, NXT, whatever's left of it. We all stand against mutiny. We're not an arch.
I have to hand it to you. Reviving the...
And maybe he was a wild card.
Not as...
That's true.
Absolutely.
We should talk about
mutiny maneuver.
No, you'll act.
Might be...
Exactly.
We don't plan on losing.
Even though they're not.
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny case.
Don't get.
And who
But don't.
One last. Keep those.
There you see what's at stake. This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. For the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it.
Oh, man.
Oh, what a kick.
Take down there. Is this it?
Keeps this title match going with the shoulder up before two.
Premature to try to end things now. Ooh, knee to the jaw. Followed by the running bulldog. Russian leg sweep.
The champ with the cover. He forces a break before the count of two.
And those kickouts are only going to get harder.
Flatline, man, face first. Oh, several kicks to the face, and one more for good measure.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Mounting their opponent and just battering their opponent. That was a furious assault from the champion. Each blow coming in harder than the last. Oh, for the title!
Bringing up the pin attempt on the teammate. Rollins can't find any reprieve right now.
This can't bode well.
Oh, the old taste of pain.
Perfect execution by the champion.
2 count. A kick out by the challenger, keeping the championship dream alive.
And look at the disbelief on the face of the champion.
They both know what's at stake. Neither competitor is going to lose easy here.
Can't put this one away even after that big maneuver. Here we go. Cover. 2.
And the champs retain.
Here are your winners, and
That was a big win. And having...
Yeah, no problem. I just found...
Damn.
It's definitely...
We've been here.
We have?
Yeah. For every strike...
Thank. I hate...
Ah, the hero of the moment. It's about damn time.
Not quite.
After you and your...
And that's what...
You haven't heard?
Somebody beat...
He didn't lose the title in a match. Mutiny stole it. Io Sky made...
If I'd have been...
Well, you weren't. And to make matters worse, Triple H is saying his hands are tied. So I've got a board who won't act, Cody in the hospital, a locker room in disarray, and no idea how we're gonna get the undisputed...
I'll go take it.
You can't just walk... So are you ready to...
Hell yeah. Nothing like a 6...
Okay.
Weren't you on SmackDown, like...
Glad you're... Could be.
Mate.
Sure.
Okay, great.
She beat you?
Like...
Wait.
Beat us up? Hell no.
Wait, now you were on a river?
It's a
La Congrahee?
Locker room romances are a weird thing.
I'm going to go have it.
I think...
Find yourself.
You got Eileen?
Oh. Oh.
Chosen, I can't her, but then you are... No. You can do this. I don't. The WC. Everything I think of.
A woman who's accomplished something incredible. 2 titles.
A women's title in WWE is a sign of true greatness. And this woman has 2 signs in her hands right now.
And the look on her face says, you think you can take either of these from me? Well, I dare you to try.
We are looking at one of the greatest competitors in women's division history, and there's your proof.
She is tough, she is determined, and she is standing tall at the top of WWE.
Not going to be any question about who's champ after this.
Io Sky came this close to effectively erasing the history of WWE before the superstar stopped her. Tonight she'll attempt to finish the job by taking back the stolen WWE Championship.
It's not enough for Mutiny to throw the entire company into a civil war. Now they're actively trying to destroy our legacy.
That's why we need superstars like this, who give a damn about what made this business what it is today.
Wow. Boom! Read that one.
Oh, man.
And Io gets pounced on.
Both wrists captured and
a knee to the face. Just breaking down the opponent.
Looks like Io is wavering a bit now.
Yeah, but she's not showing any signs of giving up.
Oh. And she just avoided some serious damage. Shot to the back. That was nasty.
Snapmare takedown. Lefts and rights over and over.
Dropping bombs.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Springboard. Plunge. Throwing all caution to the wind and leaping to the outside.
Back into the ring she goes. Strong impact. The champ is in agony here.
Sure bodies. These two going strike for strike, it seems.
She turns it around with the reversal.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broke out. Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Striking combination.
Lethal.
And there's the Uranagi. Landed them.
My, oh my, what elevation.
Beautiful transition.
And now the cover. And that's it. The champion is defeated.
And with that victory, the undisputed WWE...
You're welcome.
Yeah,
That's about
I suppose.
I am pretty sure this is the worst jet lag I've ever had.
That's because you've been around the world in 80 hours.
Seriously, that was a globe-trotting adventure. It's wild that after all that, you won the title back on SmackDown.
I like hearing that. You won the title. I should definitely be listed in the undisputed WWE Championship lineage.
You're every bit as legitimate as Cody.
Hey, we're all on the same team now.
I know. Old rivalries are set aside while we all stand together against our common enemy.
So inspiring. We should hum a patriotic song while you talk.
We're not close enough for you to give me crap, kiddo. Besides, I am pretty damn inspirational.
The voice of the...
That is my line, and you cannot afford the royalties.
You'd be surprised.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, JC Jane and Alexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series, with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be JC Jane competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head toward Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment.
Not gonna lie.
At least you...
I guess that...
Let's stay alert out.
Got it.
All right. Let's go put some idiots in...
And the challengers from Mutiny taking... There you see what's at stake. Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bailey out of their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bailey and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
Oh my goodness! Kick to the spine. For their opponent.
Oh! The challenger enduring the punishment.
Yeah, and he's got to think about making that tag sooner. This could get worse.
Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lexus isn't showing the capacity to fight back. On the move.
Double knees. Here comes your partner.
Precarious position for both superstars.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, here we go.
Brain buster.
And an elbow.
Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk.
Oh, what a kick. Ooh. I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent.
Bin kick right to the gut.
Lots of damage under the challenger now.
I expect a tag soon here. Have to take the chance to get your win back deep into the match. Getting the tag could be the momentum swing they needed.
Irish whip from Punk on Bailey.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag. We've seen the defending champs win matches with the whirlwind splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
2, 3. It's over. We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bailey invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bailey and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted to main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bayley on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster, and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul! We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. When you were busy trying to start a new world order, who do you think riled up R-Truth and got the Raw and SmackDown rosters fighting each other? That would be me. I had you chase Io Sky all over the world just to have you end up destroying the WWE archives worse than Mutiny would have. At least you got some frequent flyer miles. You two used to train together, right? Maybe just quit WWE now and go open up a gym. Early retirement. This is your chance to get out before someone gets hurt. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the...
We're okay, but definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
This feels like that winter when we both got hurt doing that insane drill.
Oh yeah. You messed up your knee and I broke my arm. We were the walking wounded for a while there.
Yeah, at first we were helpless and ready to sit out until we healed up. But after a week or so, we started to figure out how to help each other compensate for what we were missing.
So you figured out how to get by?
You can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on SmackDown talking to superstars from the women's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
Hey, hope you're doing okay.
And you did.
Well,
Oh.
it was...
Must be nice.
No one's at a safe distance now.
All I've got.
That's a start, I guess. But I was thinking maybe they've pulled too many of our people over. But I know somebody we should pull back. We could increase our numbers and destabilize theirs. It's a win-win.
Pulling someone back could send a strong message. And this time it's mutiny and...
Tiffin.
Absolute.
My...
Charlotte, thanks for reaching out. I'm guessing.
What do you pull me? It's not
you
or
did
maybe
wheels.
Bringing us nobility and nostalgia, Charlotte Flair.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair.
You gotta love the throwback. One of the most decorated superstars in WWE history. Here comes Natalya.
And her opponent from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Natalya.
One of the most experienced superstars in WWE. She has accomplished nearly everything you can here.
And there are no signs that Natalya is slowing down by any means.
I don't know how you can't be nervous when you are prepared for the match of your life against the greatest generational talent in women's division history.
You gotta wonder if this match is just a trip down memory lane, or is there something more at play here?
Knowing Charlotte, stepping through.
Turning on the belly. It's the sharpshooter. Oh, man.
Yep. Oh, reversal. Oh, got herself out of it. Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Ooh. All tied up now.
Slips into a rear waistlock. Able to pry out and gain control around the waist.
Takedown.
Uh-oh. Queen changes the direction of that one. Knee drop. She's had a lot thrown her way already. Ooh.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
Stiff elbow will break that up. Connecting with a sharp elbow.
Gut wrench suplex. Straight into the pin. A kick out before the referee can get to one.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
Come on, there's no fair play in that. Debilitating attacks like that are exactly how you create a big opening. Oh, now she's looking to apply the pressure with this submission maneuver.
Charlotte Flair. Is she going to tap out?
Nice escape. Right in the breadbasket.
Looking for a suplex. Slingshot. Oh, slingshot.
These attacks taking their toll on her a little.
Destructive offense from Natalya.
No way. Cross body.
Whoa. Fearlessly soaring to the outside. My goodness.
Doing whatever it takes to eliminate the competition.
Looks like she's heading back into the ring.
Taken down. Nasty chop delivered by Charlotte, followed by natural selection. Natalya wasn't ready. Now it could be over.
Goes for the pin. She did it! She picked up the victory!
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair!
History repeats itself as Charlotte Flair brought back the wardrobe, the finisher, and the victory.
There's more than just nostalgia here. Charlotte just reminded everyone not only of what she's done, but of...
Tonight was a reminder of what passion and dedication look like. And that match wasn't just another random fight. Our throwback gear and my vintage moves were no accident. It was a message intended for an audience of one. Tiffany Stratton, I hope you were watching closely. That match, that fire you saw, that's why I'm at the top of this business. And it's why you got into the ring, inspired by people like me. But here's the real talk. You shouldn't be living in someone else's shadow, like CM Punk and Bayley want. You're not meant to be just a piece in their game. You belong somewhere you can truly be inspired, where you can unlock the potential you've always had, not with people who dictate your path, but someone who supports your journey. It's your time, Tiffany, and it's time to chart your own path. Remember why you started. Remember what drove you to step into the ring. It's not too late to make a choice that defines your legacy. Make it count.
So, do we need to talk about a plan B?
No.
You sure?
All right. Yes, you.
The Queen bringing back another throwback look.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair.
That's not Bayley. It's Shayna Baszler.
We come to expect underhanded tactics from Mutiny, but Bayley running away from a match? This is a new low.
In her defense, Bayley never explicitly said it would be her, Saxton. Whether that's strategy or fear, well, that's anyone's guess.
Charlotte doesn't have time to worry about that now as Shayna Baszler, the apparent heart of Mutiny, has bad intentions.
Pick the leg. Oh, man.
That'll tear your hamstring.
Talk about dismantling your opponent.
Watch out.
Crossbody
To the floor.
took a massive risk, but it might have paid off.
Carefully measured knee drop.
Charlotte maintaining a ruthless attack.
Charlotte exhibiting that genetic superiority.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Nice takedown.
Charlotte a step ahead there.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. And she reversed it. Kick right to the leg.
Got the underhook.
Bang! Backbreaker.
Charlotte Flair with a trademark chopping.
Followed by natural selection. Did Charlotte just end this? Oh, man.
She's starting to struggle here. Charlotte Flair looking to secure it all. And now about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair.
Charlotte Flair overcame.
Charlotte. Oh, so you can show up here, but not for your matches?
Never said I was the one who'd be facing you. Maybe you need to read your messages more carefully next time, Charlotte.
Whatever, Bayley.
Bayley? And why wouldn't I? We're more than just a team. We're family. Tiffany knows she belongs by my side.
More like safely under your thumb. Remember, Tiffany, real growth happens when you step out on your own, not when you're overshadowed by someone else.
You mean step out and follow you? You're not looking for her independence, Charlotte. You just want her under your wing because you know her potential for Team WWE.
I'm just reminding Tiffany of who inspired her to be here in the first place. It's not about control. It's about rekindling that spark. Seems like you're scared she might remember her own strength or see how little you really have.
Charlotte, I'll face you any day, any place.
Then why did you send Shayna to face her last time?
I was delegating responsibility, but Shayna didn't get the job done. So now I'll step up and show you what true leadership is about. Let's do it on Mutiny turf this week.
Fine with me. It's about time Tiffany saw firsthand what real leadership is. Not just directives, but inspiring action. Maybe she'll see why she admired what I stand for.
What she'll see is me exposing you as a fraud. And she'll see it from the best seat in the house, as a special guest referee.
Okay.
Tiffany.
Charlotte sending a message that she's got more than one score to settle as she comes here into NXT wearing the same gear from her match against Bayley at Clash of Champions 2019.
Bayley won that match by using an exposed turnbuckle, and I doubt she's going to get a more favorable referee with Mutiny's own Tiffany Stratton donning the stripes.
Tiffany grew up idolizing Charlotte Flair. I've got to believe she'll call this one straight.
Wow. Got the front face lock applied. Nice suplex.
Cover here. And there's a kick out at one.
And the referee was in perfect position for the count.
That was a very even count. Can't find any flaws with it. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Sit out powerbomb.
Taken down with a chop block. Had it scouted.
Oh, setting them up, gonna hoist them up high.
Delivers the fall-away slam. Hey, nice athleticism.
Schoolboy pinning combination.
Oh, maybe not.
What power. The powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those. Clothesline. Amazing.
As graceful as it was damaging, Flair with absolute cruel intent.
Flair delivering the chop. Natural selection.
Is it enough to put Bayley away?
Well-placed knee drop to the skull. Bayley struggling to defend herself.
If Bayley can just weather this storm, she'll be fine.
Ooh. Charlotte setting her up for the figure eight. This could be it for Bayley right here in the heart of Mutiny.
No.
Bayley's begging Tiffany to break the hold. Stratton's supposed to be impartial.
The deck does not look as stacked as Bayley had hoped.
Charlotte's down. So much for neutrality, Saxton.
Bayley's taking advantage.
A quick count, and this one's over.
And just when it seemed like Tiffany was going to uphold the integrity of this match.
That's the influence of Mutiny. They play by their own rules, and now Tiffy time means winning time for Bayley.
Look at Stratton's face. She knows she crossed the line.
And that's exactly what Bayley wanted her to do.
A pivotal and potentially regrettable moment for Tiffany Stratton.
Hey, thanks for what it's... You were... Yeah, I like
then
you and me.
Even though these two have patched up their differences, you've got to think Charlotte wouldn't mind getting in a...
She's going for the cover. And she kicks out.
Just using the cover to drain out some energy.
The waist lock, holding on tight. Able to escape and down into a headlock.
Big knee. Running swanton.
Kick finds it. Bang!
And she anticipated what was coming.
Well-framed standing moonsault.
It's hard enough to do a moonsault from the ropes, but standing next to your opponent? Now that's something else. Well scouted by Charlotte.
The arm getting pummeled. And Stratton didn't exactly bring her best there.
That unfolded just as Charlotte planned, showing she's not just brawn, she's brains too.
Look at the backpack stunner. Oh, stomp right to the belly. Oh, ouch.
She went airborne and missed.
She reverses and creates an opportunity and some effective offense with that one.
Charlotte proving the intimidation factor is more than just height.
Way too...
Diving moonsault!
Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
2. Kick out. She still has life.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Tiffany Stratton with a cartwheel.
Going over to the Alabama slam.
Wasting no time. Shoulders are down.
Incredible power to kick out at just one.
My goodness.
Hard shot delivered by Tiffany Stratton. Now Stratton all the way up to the top.
Quick shoot, Stratton bomb.
That might topple the queen.
How? Kicking out at 1 after that is unheard of.
Sometimes when you unleash your best offense and it doesn't get the job done, you're taken out of your game. That's a real possibility now in this match.
No signs of either combatant backing down.
Oh! The fight is on, and it's furious. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Boom!
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Nasty chop delivered by Charlotte. Natural selection.
The queen has this wrapped up.
Charlotte Flair sizing up her opponent. There's a handspring.
Big clothesline.
And quickly into the cover.
Might be in trouble.
What a win. Charlotte with the victory.
Here is your winner.
That match, maybe, because, yeah.
Now...
Well, I had forgotten how amazing those outfits were, Charlotte. Do you keep a wardrobe person on retainer?
Actually, I'd love their number. I'm thinking of getting myself one of those purple ones, for when I'm feeling a little extra.
I'm not sure you could pull it off, but I'd like to see that.
Me too. Seriously, though, convincing Tiffany to leave Mutiny and join us? That's huge.
They thought they had someone special in Tiff. But they're gonna find out that they just lost someone irreplaceable.
We're happy to have her on board. She's a game changer. Not to mention you too, of course.
It is great. But are we just gonna sit around and celebrate, or are we gonna talk about how we get ready for Survivor Series? What's the plan?
I'm heading over to Raw to get us one more out.
Good idea.
I'll do my best to get someone.
Hey, we haven't...
What diff?
Punk.
Punk, man.
Okay.
Wait.
No.
So this is...
Why can't...
You want in?
Because I had an issue.
I sure will.
Perfect.
I'll be watching.
Well, if it isn't the NXT Mutiny Welcoming Committee. Where's my gift basket, KO?
What are you doing here, Seth? This isn't gonna turn out well for you.
Relax.
That'll...
It's not about...
End it.
Strong?
Oh, really? Well, I'm sure Punk would be more than happy.
Cute. But why stop there?
Fine. But you just made a huge mistake.
Did I?
And we're underway in a ladder match for 2 belts and a control over the history of NXT.
Seth needs to prove that you can't just rewrite the record books without a fight. Trick Williams might be Punk's vision for NXT, but Rollins is poised to show that he is not easily forgotten.
It's a class of eras, Corey.
No. A slingshot cross body.
Pinpoint precision, right on target.
Oh, man.
He didn't need that eyebrow anyway.
Trick getting worked on right now.
Williams having trouble getting his bearings.
And if this is sink or swim, Williams clearly just did the latter.
Furious offense from Rollins. His temper's flaring right now. Pedigree! The Visionary put every ounce of passion into that move. Now heading outside.
Oh, getting knocked around by the ladder.
Whoa, ladder hits.
Jeez, that's gotta hurt.
Rollins showing off his offensive arsenal.
Rollins is set to slay.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
No matter which way he uses that ladder, there's going to be a crash.
Sliding back into the ring. What's he open? The champ is down. And Seth's got a clear opportunity.
He's going to do it.
He's climbing the ladder.
It's CM Punk. Where the hell did he come from?
And he's got handcuffs.
Punk wasn't content to just stand by and watch.
To borrow a phrase, business just picked up.
We're not going anywhere.
Oh, the architect is handcuffed to that ladder. He has no chance to win this match now.
Punk had a plan for this match all along.
This is hard to watch.
If Seth came down here to Mutiny's home base looking for a fair fight, he's a fool.
A fool who can only look on helplessly as Trick Williams is about to walk away with Seth Rollins' original NXT Championship.
I can't believe this.
And there it is. Trick Williams has grabbed the belts in a match where Rollins was outnumbered.
This isn't a victory to be proud of.
The record books won't show how, only who. And tonight, it was all NXT champion Trick Williams.
This is a sad night for the history of NXT.
Let me talk.
Hey, especially
Well,
maybe.
let's make
Yes,
All right,
I mean.
okay.
Seth Rollins and Seth Rollins is surely still stinging from that loss against Trick Williams.
Absolutely, Michael. Seth's not one to forget a betrayal. And being handcuffed to that ladder, I'm sure he's looking to dish out some payback, title on the line, or not.
And we'll see if LA Knight can help him do just that.
From the second rope,
Phoenix Splash connects. Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Kick to the gut. Reverse it. DDT. Moonsault.
That viciousness of Ciampa possibly being challenged.
Yeah, Rollins looked sharp there. Physically, mentally, and fashionably. Put into the corner. What could be next?
Toe hold on the elbow on the back of the neck. Oh, man.
Some innovation on its way from Johnny Wrestling. Whoa! Slingshot DDT from the apron. Make it over. Standing Shiranui.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, great anticipation.
Here it comes! Down low with the stop. There might be nothing left in Johnny.
Kick out at two. A desperate Johnny Wrestling had to go deep into his reserves to kick out there.
And we know Rollins has a temper. You have to think he's starting to get in his own head a bit.
Quick to the gut. Reverse it. DDT.
He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
We know what's racing through his mind.
Up high. Wow.
Cross body. Rollins goes into the cover. This could do it. And stopping the pin there. Placed him in the corner here.
Tag made. Up top.
Stop!
Right across the spine.
Not exactly an inspiring look for Johnny after that.
Yes, Rollins is putting that visionary offensive mind.
Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down.
He breaks the ref's count after one.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out. to the arm. Oh, man. Into the cover.
The feet are on the ropes. Come on. How did he do that?
Great defense by Knight. Ciampa gets countered there. Kick gets caught.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Knight might be looking to fly.
From the top.
Oh, the knee drop connects.
LA Knight ensuring his opponent takes a ride on the gravy train.
Got the single arm underhook suplex.
Oh! Soaring!
Purple Rainmaker. And straight into the pin attempt.
LA Knight kick to the gut. BFT. Knight stamping an end to this.
2. And finally, he picks up the victory.
Here are your winners, the team of Seth.
Now tell me that.
You're right, Monster. Don't yell.
Yeah.
You're talking.
The Shield is...
And at a combined weight of 919 pounds, the team of CM Punk, Kevin Owens, Trick Williams, and Braun Breaker.
We'll have to see if CM Punk has any more tricks up his sleeve in this high-stakes match.
Or if he's even daring enough to try them now that Seth has brought back the Shield. It's a whole different ballgame when those tactical vests come out.
Exactly, Corey. Seth's reformed something from the past to reclaim something from the past. Hopefully, reshaping Mutiny's hold on WWE's future.
Taking out the arm, great strategy.
Big elbow.
Running leg drop.
Owens at the mercy of his opponent.
Yeah, Owens may want to rethink his game plan because Rollins is taking him to school. Jumping knee drop. So precise.
Ouch. That attack made it look like Owens might have picked too big of a fight.
He's got to keep in mind, pacing is everything in a tag match like this.
And Seth, this one's for the match. Oh, teammate intervenes just in time.
Bang! Never saw it coming.
Ooh! Rollins is looking unstoppable.
Owens needs to find an opening.
Uh-oh.
Phoenix Splash! Gosh, how'd he do that?
Brutal face buster.
Kick to the gut by Rollins. Ahead. Stop! Owens is in some serious trouble. Oh!
flight.
Coming down on their opponent like a... Oh, schoolboy! Shoulders down here!
Oh, turning the pair around.
Shoulder up before the count started.
Look at the look on his opponent's face, Cole. He can't believe it.
Uh-oh, we know what's next. Pedigree!
Kevin Owens is down. Could it be over? Picking up the victory as his opponent does his best. Saxton stares up at the lights.
The team of Seth Rollins.
So I guess congratulations are in order. Seth Rollins, LA Knight, Sheamus, the new Shield, or whatever you're calling yourselves. You got one over on Mutiny. Big deal. And Seth got his precious belt back. I'm a man of my word after all. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Because in the grand scheme of things, what did you really win? A piece of leather and metal? Bravo. You walked out with the same thing you walked in with 2 weeks ago. Just a little ego boost to carry around. So, good job. But that's all you have, Seth. An old dusty prop. Because I will never recognize you as the first NXT champion. You and your gaudy sequin suits are an embarrassment and the antithesis of everything Mutiny stands for. You might have won a battle, but you're far from winning the war. Mutiny isn't just about titles or recognitions. It's about changing the landscape. So enjoy your little victory, because next time, we won't be playing games. Mutiny is here to stay, and we're just getting started.
Man, you and the Shield really put Mutiny on notice. Reforming with LA Knight and Sheamus was a game changer.
Thanks. Putting on those vests really brought back a lot of good memories. I know Punk says we didn't achieve much, but he's wrong. He's given the Shield a target.
Mutiny didn't see it coming, that's for sure. It's nice to see Punk on his heels.
And nice to see us adding some real firepower to the team. Welcome aboard, Seth.
It's not just me. LA Knight and Sheamus are ready to fight if we need them.
That makes 3 of us. So, what's our next move?
We haven't got much time.
Sounds good.
And when we are ready to...
Deal.
I heard your allies have a...
They do.
I look... Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
Let's call...
You two?
No warm-up.
Fair enough.
We think...
The word is...
Who?
Okay.
Only because...
Set it up.
It's the lone team representing WWE.
The following is a intergender torn.
Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all chaos. But I wouldn't be at all surprised to see the Mutiny teams work together to take out the WWE Squad. Look out! That's the could this be it?
Makes the save, and they continue this match. In a jeopardizing position here. Double Russian leg sweep.
Tandem offense in effect. A good team knows how to truly work as one. Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
But I guarantee they're going to take great umbrage with that offense.
Here's the cover.
Could be it.
Now back to Lorel.
And behind. Back suplex. She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
Schoolboy line to put this one away.
And she breaks free before a 1 count.
Not a very effective pin attempt.
Oh, man, right across the chest.
Boom, right in the face. Shot. Johnny Gargano.
Crossface approach.
Breaks her submission.
Got there in time.
Got the underhook. Backbreaker.
Was able to slip away from that.
But now Lorel. Heading to the outside, man.
And nice head scissors takedown. No, please, don't come over here.
Why, Saxton? We got the best seats in the house.
Whip back into the ring.
Caught square by the haymaker. Charlotte Flair with a trademark chop and natural selection.
Shoulders down, going for the win.
Looking for the pin. And victory, a win.
Here are your winners. The
Did you see? We are not. You think they're
Good.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
But they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton.
Oh, check this out. What a DDT. Good night.
The parking lot is a literal playground of pain. This is Tony's in the grasp.
Oh, driver!
Spiked him.
Uh-oh, we know what's next.
Well-executed suplex.
He wants it one more time.
And now it looks like they're done.
Done for now, but I have a feeling this isn't over, Cole.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the Unity titles and so much. Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight.
Manages to reverse it.
Kick to the gut.
Ranked around into a neck breaker.
The switch here to Charlotte.
Hooked up. Oh, look at the power side slam.
Ooh!
Got the underhook. Bang! Backbreaker.
A demeaning gaze painted on Flair's face.
Uh-oh, forearm gonna cut off the wind. Guillotine applied. The Queen in serious danger.
Dangerous situation. Needs to find a way out fast. And she does. Great move.
She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash.
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bayley with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexis King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexis King's going anywhere.
Are these four superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexis King is going to pay. And the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
A crooked referee. Which means?
I like this.
I don't like that.
Well,
And even though
then we should.
I'm thinking we...
Yes.
And there they are, the team representing WWE at Survivor Series.
WWE's fearsome foursome is here to make a statement.
Where's their teammate headed?
Looks like she took issue with a fan's mutiny sign.
Good. That doesn't belong here.
Hopefully a preview of what they'll do to Mutiny at Survivor Series.
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focus as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
CM Punk, I know you're watching, you spineless, backstabbing SOB. You think you're walking out of Survivor Series with the keys to the kingdom? I got news for you. You're going to be carried out on a stretcher.
You thought you could hide behind your mindless army? Well, look what we've got. We're going to turn your mutiny into a massacre. We are only days away from...
CM Punk has heard enough.
How predictable. The Legion of the Righteous. It's always the chained dogs who bark the loudest. So keep barking, but remember, our actions will speak louder than your whining. We'll see you at Survivor Series, where Mutiny will unleash its wrath.
We're predictable. Huh. So are you. We know you sent some of your little henchmen here tonight.
Another backstage attack. A surprise invasion. It's getting old, Punk. Let's try something different.
We're here right now. Why wait for Survivor Series?
We're not going to. See, I sent a few prized members of Mutiny to SmackDown tonight. Because you were all bark and no bite. And we'll be happy to put all four of you down.
Mutiny is here.
Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. It looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
It's not about messages, Saxon. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds. Oh, my God!
Williams looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
And Williams needs to reassess his strategy. Some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
The proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry. Oh, my.
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
Shoulder up even before a 1 count.
How on earth could he not keep him down for even 1 at this point?
And she's landing hit after hit here.
She's definitely got to try something new here.
Crank in the head.
Oh! He averts the offense.
Drop kick on target. And he's looking out of sorts now.
Yeah, aggressive tactics are helping the team.
Catches a punch.
Step ahead there.
Oh. And stays 1 step ahead.
Nice
scoop slam.
What a punch. That's how you stop your opponent.
Double axe handle connects.
Oh, weakening the leg here.
What's he gonna do here? Oh, that hurt.
Whoa, got the surprise pin.
Here are your winners.
Here we are.
Nope.
I'm feeling...
Now we...
What? You're right.
We do have a very...
This is...
The time?
Better yet, let's...
So long as we have...
The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny, and that's not going to change tonight.
I hope you're right, Saxton. If WWE starts best-of-3 series with a loss, we might never return.
Golly, that sounded rough.
Oh, man, by the hair. Hair whip. I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that. Boom.
Ow! Foot meet back. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash!
Oh, my goodness. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Tiffany Stratton, nice athleticism, floating over to the Alabama slam. That could send a message to Tiffany's doubters.
All the chat of privilege should go out the window after that.
Incredible prep, setting Io up for a suplex here.
Shades of Eddie Guerrero.
Hold on, Io's got backup.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here at Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing Tiffany's eyes out in the trainer's room. Charlotte's with her, so we need...
What's wrong?
Over.
They've used crook...
What are you gonna do?
Collect our...
That sounds like a...
When we were training together.
As a matter of...
Let's go tie this thing up.
The man is walking into a must-win situation.
The following contest is a best out of 3 series match for...
If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goons.
That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on Team WWE is going to let Mutiny flush over 60 years of history down the drain.
I don't know how you're less cynical than I am after everything you've seen, Cole. We lost the first match in this series, and I just know Punk and his accomplices have more up their sleeves.
Able to slip away.
DDT! Oh.
Cravat locked in.
Breaker!
Oklahoma slam!
Oh!
Ooh, man!
He's got a mind to count out rules as he heads ringside.
Measured knee drop.
Oof! Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick. Wait for it.
Alabama slam!
I do not see this match going on much longer with too many more moves like that from them.
You have got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that.
And he slides him back to the mat. Clothesline! Owens running into some trouble.
Owens is getting shut down at every turn. What noise?
Here we go. Sheamus going for the victory. Kicks out.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
KO avoids the attack. Back suplex.
Big knee. And right between the shoulder blades. KO feeling the full force of that attack.
That's the kind of smash mouth offense we expect from Sheamus.
Just mounted with punches and not...
What a vicious shot.
Oh, man, that definitely opened him up.
Look out, there is blood in the water.
Power slam.
Oh, this could be over.
2 count. And still in this.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there. Sheamus making an emphatic statement.
Shoulders are down. Sheamus with the victory. What a match.
Here is your winner, the Celtic...
We're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to...
That's what we're...
Where is your...
I don't know.
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered.
I'm going to find him.
You don't have time. You have to get to Gorilla for your match. This is our last chance to stop Mutiny.
We'll find him. You just go out there and win this thing.
WWE's future rests on this superstar. There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity.
I don't know if this woman's being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bayley in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did she have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of WWE is at stake, and her partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that woman's shoulders now.
Ooh, what a damaging blow.
She managed to avoid that offense.
From the ropes. Bayley showing no answer for the attack.
Bayley's being cut off at every pass.
Oh my gosh, terminating knee smash. Boom, Kinshasa. Pops up their opponent into the powerbomb.
Picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
Oh, I think we're gonna see it. Here it comes. X-Plex, man. And now placed in the corner. Ooh, knee to the jaw.
And followed by a bulldog headlock.
She continues on and on with this assault.
Yeah, she's pulling out all the stops.
Oh, heinous knee to the face.
Made it for the tag.
Running knee lift. Picking up speed.
Oh, double knees to the back of the neck.
Misses the target.
Oh, ouch.
Things now not going well for CM Punk.
It's got to be hard to be CM Punk right now.
Stop to the belly.
I think the crowd knows what we're about to see.
The old taste of pain.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
CM Punk escapes the attack. Turns that away.
All tied up. Here it comes. Ripcord lariat. Taking on an immense amount of punishment right now.
Yeah, he's definitely doing some backpedaling.
Double knees to the back of the neck.
Quick back elbow detours that offense. Ouch. Well-placed kick. Flatline. Oh, man, face first. Ooh, connects on the kick. He got it. Tag made. there.
Our champion feeling the effects of all the offense so far.
Yeah, the longer this handicap match goes, the more trouble that's on the horizon. Holding as strong as possible, though.
Bayley is now under pressure.
It's like a muzzle's being placed on Bayley's offense.
Oh, my.
Don't do it.
Ah, look at this. Hair pull net slam.
Able to save herself there. Oh, my gosh. Terminating knee smash.
This superstar now just teeing off lefts and rights.
Front face lock applied.
Final cut. Right off the apron.
Oh, no. Oh, it is over.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
If you're looking to cause quick, he's going to try it again.
Oh, the old taste of pain.
The challenger clearing a path to the title. And she's set right into that corner.
Clothesline finds the mark.
And the blockbuster to follow.
And Bayley is really being knocked around here.
Any chance for Bayley's offense is being trampled.
Oh, I think we're going to see it. Here it comes.
X-Plex.
There's the crucifix. Nicely done.
And the ref can't even start the count.
Where in the world does one find such strength at this stage to kick out? Here comes another one.
Oh, the old taste of pain.
The challenger comes up big. Hard right hand. What are we going to see here? Uh-oh. Spiking DDT.
And now she is really taking over.
She's in the driver's seat now.
German suplex. Oh.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
Oh, it looks like she has swift justice in mind. Going for the kendo stick like that.
Tied up with a ripcord.
In and out. Wow, what a lariat. Going for
X-Plex. In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
She's revved up and has her opponent in her sights.
Does she think she's in a pose-off or something? This is a wrestling match. Back elbow.
Did you see that?
Oh, a knee.
Lights out.
Tag made. What are we going to see?
Probably a double team.
Oh,
man. What a back body drop.
Incredible height.
The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
Dan Bayley's clearly bringing the fight here, effectively ruining Saxton's theory of taking shortcuts.
And he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something.
And he's going with the great equal.
And look at this. This is it. The Civil War is over.
No. Bayley is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think it is?
We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
They may have taken a shot, but this leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bayley and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see Mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has Mutiny on the ropes.
Oh, my God.
What? What is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. We're seeing yet another defection.
At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this.
This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
These two have so much history.
That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming.
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have.
Come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep!
This is tough to watch. No,
What are you doing,
don't
ref?
count it. Come on.
The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
So, this is it. NXT Mutiny. I know you've been anxious to see behind the scenes.
I wanted to make sure everything you told me was true.
Make sure? You're not doubting your decision, are you?
No, I'm not doubting my decision. I think we can do something really special here.
Exactly. And it's just like I was telling you, if we expand Mutiny and make it even stronger, we can reshape this company into what the industry deserves. With your former partner out of the way and fired from WWE, this is our chance.
The idea of expansion is what got me on board. And being an actual leader, not just a follower called in to do someone else's bidding. I always felt like she was treating me that way, regardless of the fact we were supposed to be equal partners, even back when we were just training together.
Well, none of that is going to happen with us. You have a seat at the top here in Mutiny, right next to me, Bayley, and KO. We're all calling the shots. Together, there's nothing we can't do.
Speaking of calling the shots, I did have an idea. If we're really taking the reins here, we need to start aiming at the top. The board. Triple H.
I like the sound of that.
Let me loop you in on everything first. Now that we won Survivor Series, we have Raw, we have SmackDown, and we have WrestleMania. We have big plans for Mania, a celebration to really kick off our dominance.
You're just excited to finally main event.
Well, I'm certainly not unexcited by it, Bayley. Just like you're excited to actually be on the posters this year.
My face right in the center, baby. Make 'em look at me.
You take the Night 1 poster, I'll take Night 2.
Not sure where that leaves me, but we'll worry about that later. First, I think you owe the fans an explanation about why you chose to join Mutiny.
Looking forward to it. I got a lot to say. everybody in the WWE Universe, or should I say, Mutiny Universe, is asking why I did what I did at Survivor Series. So I'm here to tell you why I made the choice to stand with the rebellion, so there could be no mistake about my intentions. Although this wasn't always the plan, I came into WWE to help someone I cared about stop mutiny, to hold back the tide. But then I found out that the tide was inevitable. I remember the first time I heard Mutiny's mission. I drank it up. It made so much sense to me. It represented everything I've ever wanted. A chance to elevate the worthy. So when Punk approached me before Survivor Series, it was an easy yes. I made my choice because I saw what the future of WWE really is. Survival of the fittest. And the fittest have proven who they are. I know everyone thinks that I'm just a schemer, that maybe this was just another one-off swerve to surprise people with the unexpected. But it was time to step up and take matters into my own hands. That's the kind of attitude you'll be seeing from me now that I've stood on the right side of history. I'm excited to show you that new attitude on the debut episode of Raw Mutiny, when I challenge for the NXT Championship. An NXT title match on the first ever Raw Mutiny? Feels pretty can't miss to me!
The champion thrives. It's telling the first thing this man did after betraying WWE at Survivor Series is book himself into an NXT title match.
Telling, but not surprising. Mutiny was never about changing WWE for the better. It was about a bunch of entitled egomaniacs taking everyone's opportunities for themselves.
Be careful what you say, Corey. You know who is listening.
Smash.
Isolating their opponent's arm and delivering nasty stomps.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that.
Gets driven into the corner.
That holds back Williams' attack.
Went for the springboard and missed.
He connects with a counter.
Oh, missed connection.
Taken down with a pin attempt by the champion. And he breaks the pin right away.
Not even a 2 count for him. drag reversal. Ooh! He wastes no time dodging the attack.
Damage starting to affect the challenger.
Yeah, but it shouldn't be enough to end things yet.
With the counter.
He might be able to start mounting something here.
That was the opening he needed, and he's got to keep his foot on the gas now. Oh, my.
Don't do it.
Pile driver.
I believe that is it.
From the outside into the springboard right on the money.
Double stomp. Look out. High risk cross body.
Throwing all caution to the wind and flying around like a bat out of hell. Set straight into the barricade.
Heading back to the ring. Look at the confidence from Williams.
He could be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover.
Oh, man.
Oh, there's the Irish curse. Can the champ recover from that?
Makes the cover. I guess we have a new NXT champion. Good for them.
Real original. One of Mutiny's leaders basically gave themselves a title.
I can't wait for my contract to expire. This is painful.
It's the hero we've been waiting for. They're back.
And the champion has no idea.
This is payback for Survivor Series.
They're getting out of Dodge before Mutiny shows up.
Maybe there's hope after all.
We thought WWE was dead and gone after Survivor Series, but it seems like there's still a pulse.
I hope you're right, Cole, but I fear what retaliation the new champion is capable of.
My ex-partner already had their chance. You came in, you say you drank, but I see I should have never pulled you in. You don't...
Your old buddy taking you out on the very first episode.
Really?
Yes.
You said you were on board with me.
It's not about who I have in mind.
And why did you... If you really...
We can't...
Why not?
It's...
Do I have a voice?
You do have... What? Listen.
When did this start?
When I came back to WWE, Triple H has been wanting to shake things up for a while now. Sometimes, it just takes some time to put a plan into motion. And what? Yes, but they don't... Listen, Bailey's been itching to get back.
You know what?
Really?
You're damn right it was.
Well, if it isn't our new, you seem to shoot.
Did you?
What do you mean? See, Feiget's looking forward.
It's Mutiny looking to shut down any hope from WWE.
The following contest.
The WWE Universe has some hope thanks to these three superstars.
Punk, Kevin Owens, and their star attraction are finally going to get a taste of their own medicine here.
I hope you're right, Saxton.
Roll-up here. Just escapes defeat.
Nasty kick. Not where he wants to be right now. Targeting the body.
And a quick pin attempt.
We got a referee out of commission here. Someone's got to make a count.
He kicks out before two.
Already having to expel so much unnecessary energy this early on.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
That's going to be a moment you want to forget it very soon.
Goes into the corner. Positioned on the middle turnbuckle, looking for it.
Uh-oh, this is not going to end well.
Big time powerbomb.
You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a powerbomb with that much force.
A knee of the Revolution style by Rollins.
Oh, that might have just broken something.
Seth Rollins may be looking.
Knee strike to the face.
Transition right into the pin.
2 count. No, kicks out in time.
That count was a bit too close for comfort.
And that can end up putting CM Punk on shaky legs for a bit.
And you have to admit, all that training Charlotte puts in paid dividends there.
Uh-oh. Reversal. And that turns things around. We are witnessing a malicious string of attacks right now. And Rollins catches the leg. Dragon screw. Game changer. Gets lifted into position. Driven face. Uh-oh.
And Owens might just have this.
He's able to beat a 2 count.
Not even letting the ref get to the 2 count.
Just rubbing salt in the wound now.
Fast thinking saved him there. From behind. Back suplex.
It could be all over here. There we go. He thinks this is it.
Now we have Owens stopping the pin. Oh, my. Pile driver.
I believe that is it.
Looking to put the match away here. You've got something else in mind, I guess.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move. Implanted by the DDT.
Woo-wee.
Oh,
DDT. Talk about devastation.
Bang! Crucial counter there. Nice clothesline. Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
Kevin Owens. Beautiful swanton bomb.
And right away into the pin. There's 2.
And Kevin Owens picks up the win. Punk, Kevin Owens, and their star attraction are finally going to get a taste of their own medicine here.
I hope you're right, Saxton, with the sheer dominance we've seen from Mutiny.
Beautiful powerbomb for the victory.
I think it's over.
Able to turn it into a cover of their own. And a kick out. Pulls it around and the shoulders are down. He makes the save.
Better late than never.
Oh! An unyielding showing of authority. No 2 ways about it. Looking to crush the hamstring. Another one? And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Oh, golly. 2 feet to the chest.
The damage is starting to affect her. No count out as he takes things out of the ring.
If this lands, it's over.
Meanwhile, we see Seth Rollins. And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
Trying to debilitate the capability to stand.
Oh, that hurt. Clearly something nefarious is beneath the ring.
I guess he thinks the one thing missing in this match is a steel chair.
Oh, my. Action spilling toward us. This is probably a good time to take our things and go.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
And then delivers a jumping elbow drop.
Manages to slip out of the way.
Lands the elbow. Uh-oh.
Up and down.
He's headed to the top now. From way up. Now we see Punk. Looks like he's coming back in.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Face buster.
Oh, there's the Irish curse backbreaker.
Blow kick. Is there any fight left in Rollins? Standing, shooting
For the win.
Shock. What's it going to take to keep... Down right into the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
He kicks out before the count starts.
I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole. His opponent included. Off the top rope. What a hot shot.
And enters back into the ring.
Well, this isn't just any butterfly suplex. Royal butterfly suplex.
The best kind. Target acquired. This only ends one way.
Oh, and it's reversed.
Across the face.
He lost some of her stamina.
CM Punk looking to cinch in the Anaconda Vice. This isn't even about gaining a victory at this point. It's about making... That is how you put your opponent away.
And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
Wow, what a kick out. I'm amazed at the fight Seth Rollins is bringing.
Throwing everything in the kitchen sink in there, but to no avail.
Up high.
Transitions into the pin. He calls off the pin attempt, maybe wanting to try something else.
Nasty chop delivered by Shaw, followed by natural selection.
That shoulder's down. This might do it.
Making the save there.
Oh, dropped on the back of the neck with the DDT. Rollins lining it up. Here it comes. Stop. Rollins jumped
Kevin Owens is down. Could it be over? Seth Rollins wins. Seth Rollins wins.
Punk, Kevin Owens, and their star attraction are finally going to get a taste of their own medicine here. Hold up from behind. This could be it.
Turns the tables. Shoulders down. Raising the shoulder.
Looking for a speedy pinfall there. Big double axe handle.
Look at this. And talk about an impressive combination, guys.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Just breaking down the opponent.
He's looking to make a moment here.
You have to admit, that was a smart bit of offense, cutting their opponent down to size like that.
Getting set up in the corner now.
Counters to gain the advantage.
Beautiful elbows.
And a spinning back kick, too.
Great athleticism.
Meanwhile, Punk. And that takes so much skill
Could this be the begin? No way!
This is just the kind of message we were expecting. Nothing but
kneeing his way out. And he's free.
And the action is getting a little too close for cover here.
How insulting is that?
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Kinshasa.
That attack might have diminished Charlotte's sense of superiority. And we can't overlook how devastating that DDT.
From the middle rope. Breathtaking Hurricane Rana.
And Punk now looking for the pinfall. The kick out of only one.
We are this far into the match. Where is this energy coming?
Oh, there's the Irish curse backbreaker. Here's the cover. Does he have it? Shoulders down. Oh, he kicked out.
I cannot believe it, Corey. Seth Rollins is still alive.
Next level fortitude from Rollins.
And the heaviest hitter in the arsenal was not enough.
And hoisting up his opponent. It's time. Nicely. But can Punk close this?
2. Wow, he's going to celebrate all night long.
Here are your winners.
Another well-deserved victory. Kind of annoying.
Oh, I don't blame you.
Triple H.
Wait.
What are you talking?
Okay.
What?
I don't know.
Punk?
Yeah.
But she should be...
I know. But we're powerless.
Unless...
Unless what?
I'm thinking I should talk to KO. Maybe it's time we take Matt.
It was.
Thank you.
Of course.
I got you.
For this man, things like loyalty and honor are foreign concepts.
The following contest is a Hell in a Cell match. Making his way to the ring from Geneva, Switzerland, weighing in at 253 pounds, the NXT Champion, Express Ralph Dalton Danny.
If there were a photo next to the definition of selfish in the dictionary, we'd be looking at the model.
That traitor is everything wrong with the business in one repellent package. I hope they finally get what's coming to them in this Hell in a Cell match.
This is a woman with nothing left to lose. It has all come to this. These two athletes made each other, and now they are looking to destroy each other.
I still have hope, Michael. I believe that the woman who brought that man into WWE is going to be the one to send him back to where he came from.
We're all looking for some hero to come in on a white horse and save the day, Saxton, but if the last few months have taught me anything, it's that fairy tales are for children.
Ow. Oh my gosh, what impact! Bam!
Oof! Lands the haymaker.
And retaliates with a counter.
Ooh!
Oh, with authority!
He's looking to unload on his opponent with that kendo stick.
Uppercut connects.
Boom! Oh, he saw it coming. Shot to the face gets them out of that spot.
Oh, my gosh.
Back into the ring here.
He gets around the attack. Clothesline.
She's starting to feel the effects of that offense.
Ooh! Oh! Ooh, a vicious shot right to the dome. These are dangerous attacks on their own, but now the damage is exponentially multiplying.
Oh, my.
Don't do it.
And now with the cover.
A decisive victory for Mutiny. Can you believe the loser was once our #1 draft pick?
From the top of WWE to exiled.
And here comes the Mutiny brass to revel in their triumph.
Real tough after what that competitor just went through.
And here we go with the gloating. Typical Mutiny.
For better or worse, these are now the individuals who control what's left of WWE.
What the hell? What is happening?
It's a mutiny! A mutiny! They've turned on Punk!
Why? He's the leader.
I think you mean was. It looks like he's been replaced by the NXT champion.
Look at Punk's face. That's pure shock and hatred right there.
But Mutiny's new leader doesn't give a damn.
Go to sleep on Punk.
This Hell in a Cell match may be over, but CM Punk is entering his own personal hell.
And there's no way out.
For Punk, for any of us.
Remember what I said a few weeks ago about survival of the fittest? CM Punk was not fit to lead this mutiny. Punk, you were keeping one too many secrets. You don't keep secrets from your allies. And you just learned that lesson the hard way. You were right that it was time for a mutiny in WWE, but you were never the one to lead it. You lacked the vision and conviction to go far enough. All you really cared about was getting your WrestleMania main event. So simple-minded and small. But all that changes now. This year, there will be no WrestleMania. Out with the old and in with the new. Say goodbye to the showcase of the Immortals. It's time for Mutiny Mania! CM Punk. You won't be in the main event. You won't be on the card. Matter of fact, you won't be on any card in any promotion once I'm done with you. I've taken control. And I won't make the same mistakes that you did, Punk. I won't be as lenient, and I won't keep your secrets. So stay tuned, Mutiny Universe. After I'm done with him, I'm going to reveal the truth that CM Punk has been hiding from you this whole time. Then it will be game over. Watching you hit Punk with
You were like you now that's
This man has betrayed and stolen his way to the top of Mutiny. After betraying the entire WWE Universe, CM Punk is facing his own mutiny.
I didn't think there was any way I'd ever root for Punk again, but the alternative is so much worse.
Punk's gonna need any support he can get as he looks straight down the jaws of a lion he created.
Uh-oh. Shows great wherewithal there. Ooh. Oh, here comes the Northern Lights suplex. Not done yet. All the way up and all the way down. Final cut. Phoenix splash.
You gotta be kidding me.
Right to the back of the neck. Has her opponent locked in tight. And look at these vicious knee strikes. And then one to the gut.
Dragon twist cutter. Elbow drop. Momentum is running away from Punk.
CM Punk needs to bring the match back to his pace.
Oh, my.
Spiked.
Climbing up to the top. Looking to go high risk.
What are we going to see here? Imploded 450 splash.
There's two. Oh, and he just kicked out.
Unbelievable. I thought Punk was done for sure.
Never underestimate the resiliency of the Second City Saint.
That move has brought victory before. Look out. Slide out to the floor. What a splash.
Soaring out of the ring, looking to do as much damage as possible.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
Springboard, went for the springboard and missed.
Springboard drop kick on the money.
Lands the crossbody. That might have done it. This could be it. Two.
CM Punk has been defeated, and Mutiny has a new and even more treacherous leader.
I'm not sure how long there's going to be a WWE if this continues.
I agree. We are in trouble here.
Thank you. Paul Triple H Levesque is here to put a stop to this.
Look at the fear in the Mutiny leader's eyes.
I don't think they're scared one bit, Saxton.
Bailey and KO from behind. They're attacking Triple H.
We saw the mock fear on their leader's face. This was a trap from the beginning.
This is my arena.
Wait a second. Look who it is.
He's here. The Rock is here. Finally. Yes.
Rock bottom.
I never thought I'd see the day the Great One backed up Triple H, but here we are, and I'm so grateful.
Mutiny is going to regret activating the final boss.
It looks like they already do.
There have been rumors for quite some time about my alleged involvement in mutiny. Today I would like to put those rumors to rest, because they are true. I did work with CM Punk in mutiny because I saw the need for change in WWE. I thought NXT, the brand I started, was the perfect place to launch this movement. Unfortunately, I now know this was a mistake. Punk unleashed a monster. I can't change the decisions that I made in the past, but I know what needs to happen now. Any group that renames our shows, rebrands WrestleMania, and puts the pursuit of power ahead of what is best for business is not the future of WWE. So, to the new leader of Mutiny, I've already hung up my boots. So I'm not gonna step in that ring and beat the hell out of you myself, which is bad news for you. See, every game has its final boss. So at the first and last Mutiny Mania, you are going one-on-one with the Great One. And The Rock is going to lay the smackdown on you. Not the Mutiny smackdown, the WWE smackdown. Because we are taking back what's ours. There's only one question left for me to ask. Are you ready?
Wow, Triple H. Look who decided to step out of the shadows. I thought I was going to get to expose you, but I guess you wanted to control your narrative, you sopping sack of has-been. And to bring you and The Rock together? Oh, they say time heals all wounds, but I think it was me and Mutiny. So sweet, the two of you patched up your differences so that he could try to do what you can't in the ring. Honestly, it saves me time, because I'm not stopping with you. I'm going to take down The Rock, then the board, then everything and everyone associated with what used to be WWE, until I've dismantled it piece by piece. WWE has a few too many strikes against it to continue. A corrupt COO who lied about his involvement in an uprising? A bloated talent base that could use some culling. Someone like me needed to step up and make hard decisions. You want your little movie star to destroy me? Fine. Send your final minion to Mutiny's biggest night of the year. I'll fight the final boss at Mutiny Mania for your job and control of the company. The rise of Mutiny was just the beginning. The complete demolition of WWE is the natural end. Those Unity Championships look good. I told you I'd take care of you. You collected all the old WWE titles too, right?
We did. Managed to round up the whole pile of them.
Perfect. They'll melt down nicely for scrap. Is everything ready for the main event?
Absolutely. Everything at Mutiny Mania is going better than we could have imagined.
The Mutiny Universe is loving it.
Good. So you haven't heard any chatter from CM Punk, have you? I can deal with The Rock and Triple H, but I have no idea who this other surprise is.
It doesn't matter who it is. You're ready for anyone.
This is your night.
You're damn right it is.
Hi, remember me? Troy Simkin?
Unfortunately, you don't. All right,
fantastic.
maybe.
There's only one roadblock standing between this man and complete domination.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Geneva, Switzerland, weighing in at 253 pounds, the NXT champion, Express Ralph Dalton Danny.
There is no question about the symbolism of this man destroying that throne.
Mind games, Saxton, but I don't think they're going to work on the final boss.
This no-good snake broke an empty throne. He's about to find out that The Rock is a little harder to beat. It's the final boss, The Rock, here to save this company.
And his opponent from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, The Rock!
Did you ever think you'd see the day that Triple H would be in The Rock's corner?
Absolutely not, Byron, but I never thought I'd see a threat to WWE big enough to bring them together either. The final boss hopes to put the final nail in Mutiny's coffin. And here we go, the final battle with the final boss has begun, and hopefully the first and last. Mutiny. Mania. The Rock isn't just fighting for control of WWE. He is our last chance. To save the legacy of our entire sport.
The WWE Universe has bent the knee to Mutiny's new leader, and only the final boss is left to stop him. Uh-oh.
And Rock gets reversed. Springboard. Phoenix splash.
You gotta be kidding me.
Wow, what unbelievable action. He looks like the kind of competitor that can take on all comers right now.
Crossbody wipes them out.
Oh, my.
Don't do it.
Spiked.
Springboard. Tornado splat. Back from the dead. Every time Mutiny's leader tries to get his former partner out of the picture, she finds a way back to haunt him.
Now, this got to be The Rock's special guest that he teased. The final boss is pulling out all the stops.
What a counter. Here it comes. The Rock attack. Boom. And The Rock is being handled here.
The Rock is not looking good here.
Oh, could this be it? Oh, my God, a pile driver.
You hit a move like that, you're not just trying to win, you're trying to keep your opponent down indefinitely.
That kick will stop you in your tracks.
Oh. Bang! Pummeled by the double stomp.
And The Rock feeling the pushback there.
Yeah, but this kind of damage is to be expected this deep in a match.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Defeated?
But surely Triple H must have a plan.
Triple H isn't coming to save The Rock, Byron. No one's coming to save him. Or us.
It's really over then. Mutiny Mania has decided the future and WWE.
It's all mutiny, Saxton. Now we better pay some respect to our new overlord if we want our checks to clear. All hail mutiny.
All hail mutiny.
Greetings, Time Trailblazer.
I remember you, Truth.
Ridiculous? Oh, I forgot you're mean in this version of the ending. Ouch. Unless it's the first. But enough lack of pleasantries. You already know.
I'm not done beating down the small people.
The following contest is an Iron Man match and is for the WWE United States Championship.
Things are about to get good.
Introducing the challenger from Kyoto, Japan, weighing in at 220 pounds, Shinsuke Nakamura. And his opponent, weighing in at 1 pound, the WWE United States Champion, Caleb Carpenter Dan Hale.
This is all for the highly decorated United States Championship.
Harley Race, the inaugural champion, truly a tough man's title.
The United States Championship has a tremendous amount of history dating back
Let
to...
me stop you, Cole. We know the history. Tonight, this match is about the future. The United States Champion isn't focused on how he won it. He's focused on keeping it.
As much as I want to, I can't argue with that. Smash out in the stumps.
Oh, a moonsault.
Nakamura gets the counter. What a shot!
Brutal stomp to the body. And followed up by another to the chest.
Oh, look at this. Immediately powers out.
Not even a near fall there. This one's heading to the outside. Pops up their opponent into the powerbomb.
Now looking to do battle right here in front of us.
Oh my gosh!
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Shinsuke is being carefully measured now. Man, earth-shattering.
Double axe handle.
Obviously, in an Iron Man match, you want to score the first fall as soon as possible.
Well, that will put you ahead on the scorecard. You also have to remind yourself that this is a marathon, not a sprint. You can't spend all of your energy just to get that first fall, because that slim lead might soon turn into a huge deficit.
Oh, he cuts it off.
Caught with a punch.
Nakamura looking vulnerable. Oh, the old taste of pain.
This might be it. The champ might keep it here.
2. The champ secures an early fall. Moving into the ring.
Oh, slingshot crossbody. That was ridiculous.
What a display of fearlessness we just witnessed.
That's the kind of attitude you need to take yourself to the next level.
Double knees. He is is as good as it gets. Enjoy, everybody.
The ref continues to count. Real risk of things ending right now. Will it be? And the champ able to score a fall here early.
Ooh, harsh kick.
Got quite the knee there.
Nakamura might need to find a reprieve. Nakamura having a tough time here.
Getting ready to strike.
Big axe kick. The champ might have just ended things right there.
Is it enough? The cover! 2. And the champ wasting absolutely no time getting an early fall in this one. What a forearm! The first quarter of this match is now in the books.
And this type of lead can lead to a false sense of security. No matter the lead, a superstar should never count their opponents out of the fight.
Shot connects.
Chuck to the outside.
I got a strong feeling there's more to come. Gonna take it high risk. Will it pay off?
Suicide dive! Absolutely reckless abandon, and it paid off.
Adrenaline's at a peak right now.
Cyclone kick! Under the ropes and back into the ring.
And he's only got one thing on his mind right about now. You can see a count out here.
All the way down to the floor.
A terrible miscalculation. Missing a move like that can cost you more than the match.
Able to fight out with a punch to the face. Wrenches the arm. Ooh, nasty kick. The champion on the receiving end of some serious offense.
And Shinsuke putting all of his stunning power behind that flashy attack.
When you're this far into a match, you are surviving on instinct.
Blow after blow. This is all about survival at this point.
Sliding into the ring now.
Near the end of the count. Better hurry.
Oh, look at this. Oh, kicks. Oh, man.
Good grief.
Turn your lights out.
Kick lands. Into the barricade.
This could be bad. This could be really bad. Oh, no, lights out. The champ delivering when it counts. Ooh.
Caught that. Nice takedown. Stack that up. That should do it right there. And the champ wasting absolutely no time getting an early fall in this one. He may get the 3 count right here. This is it. Fall scored by the champ. The king of strong style is being dismantled.
Nakamura struggling with this onslaught. And my word, this has been a match for the ages.
This has been a monumental affair.
He's able to dodge out of the way. Oh, my God.
And we've just come across the midway point to this Iron Man bout.
And looking at the scoreboard, the outcome feels more or less settled at this point.
Champion crown.
2 count. And they're still in this.
We knew it was not going to be an easy task to put the champion away, and that's being proven right now.
More like the champion's proving that sooner perish than lose their title.
But you can rest assured, guys, Shinsuke Nakamura will not take his eyes off the prize after that kick out. Nakamura has such a devastating arsenal.
Nakamura cannot be stopped, gentlemen.
Kinshasa! Oh, we had a total title change.
He scores the fall, showing great stamina now.
Evades the attack.
Here's the snapmare.
Followed by a knee drop and a fractured orbital.
And Shinsuke finding the attack at a crucial time.
Yeah, Shinsuke's fighting off exhaustion to keep...
Clothesline. And a second. This superstar building momentum. Sweeping the leg. Will this be enough?
Still life for the champ left. Scoring the fall. What a raucous crowd here tonight.
Oh, my. Single leg drop kick. Bruising attack to the stomach.
And Nakamura looks the worst he's looked all night after that.
This is an absolutely terrible position for Shinsuke to be in.
Big height on that moonsault. Cover! 2 count. A late fall for the champ here. Gosh.
Oh, what a chop. Not done yet.
Natural selection. And concern being shown.
Lining up the opposition for a nice kick. And there it is. The title's not going anywhere tonight.
2. Deep into the match, and the champ gets a fall. Now positioned out of the top rope. Off position at top rope, heading up there. This is not going to be good.
Could be catastrophic.
What a superplex.
Getting ready to strike.
Big ass kick. Chance to retain here. The champ might have put this one to bed.
Is it enough? The cover! And it's a fall scored by the champion.
Perched on the shoulders.
Will the champ make that pay off?
Here's the pin. And it's a fall scored by the champion.
Stopping their opponent. And the forearm smash.
The battle in this Iron Man match continues as 3/4 of our time limit is passed.
And it would be a true miracle for anyone to come back from this deficit. Trading back and forth blows now. Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor
slugging away with everything they've got.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
You can feel the contact from some of the WWE Universe.
Guys, we're about to see the rocket kick. Wow.
Staggering back up, maybe to a foregone conclusion. Springboard, but nobody home. Knee lift by Nakamura. Look out.
Oh, axe kick. Are we about to see it?
Taste of pain.
Did the champ just finished the job.
There's two. Oh, he was almost finished.
This puts the pressure back on the champion.
Can the champion respond with their back against the wall?
The next big move might end this. The question is, who has the stamina left to pull it out?
Big boot. Vicious. Did you see that? Propelled through the air. Watching like a predator with wounded prey. He's as good as done here. Here we go.
Saying to their opponent, you are not worthy of my title or my move.
It is beyond electric in here. This energy is on another level. And that was a hell of a DDT there. And concern being shown across Shinsuke's face at this point.
Yeah, this might just be the...
Oh, yeah, this could be bad. This could be really bad. Lights out.
The champ
might have just sealed things.
A late fall for the champ here.
Big kick.
And less than a tenth of this match left to go. It's been nothing but an exhausting battle.
This match might be all but over. With the time left, it would be a miracle to overcome this lead.
And Nakamura looks the worst he's looked all night after that.
Nakamura's got to fight through the pain if he wants a chance to stay in this at all.
Effective arm drag.
Perched up top. A diving knee drop. Does he have him here?
So late in the match, but he's able to score the fall.
Vicious right forearm.
Oh, what a kick. Final moments of this match always ramps up the pace.
Oh, look at this. Measuring. He's about to unleash something from the Kinshasa. Wow. The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
That's it. The champ stays the champ.
Here is your winner, and still WWE United States Champion, Caleb Carpenter Dan Hale.
He wasn't giving up that title. No way.
This was a great title defense from the champion.
Yeah, hats off to the champion. They could not be kept down in this one.
The following is scheduled for one fall, and is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
The WWE Universe just exploded.
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be... The American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, looking to continue his dominance in WWE.
Competing at his highest level, striving for the main event and the biggest prize. You just have to be impressed with the form that Cody Rhodes has taken. He's become a leader, a mentor, and a main eventer.
Those are all great things to be, Saxton, but we all know what Cody truly wants to be more than anything else is a world champion. Hard times and perseverance, Cody Rhodes embodies them all.
All in the name of finishing the story that has eluded.
Introducing the challenger from your darkest fears, weighing in at 245 pounds, the Terror.
Not going to be any question about who's
When brands emerge in WWE, you get a title match like this. The Undisputed Championship is on the line, ladies and gentlemen.
And undisputed is the operative word here. There will be no doubt that the winner here is one of the best in the business.
Oh no, now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Unleashed might and force. This is escaping the Fujiwara armbar. Locks up.
Getting pushed into the corner. Strong show of strength here. Corey, obviously you can't come into a match against Cody Rhodes thinking he's going to be easy pickings. So what's the strategy here against the American Nightmare?
Well, you hit the nail right on the head, Cole. You can't get cocky or look past Cody. He's hard to keep down and even harder to take out, which is why you have to stay laser-focused and just keep coming at him.
He manages to slip out of the way.
These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow. Counter from Rhodes.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Oh, boom.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Who will break first? That is the question. Two fighters putting their haymaker.
Rapid fire shots. Neither superstar backing down.
I thought they were going to keep that up all night.
Looking for the double underhook. Here it comes. Pedigree. And you could consider that.
Here we go for the championship. No, he gets the shoulder up.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming. Led by the clothesline out of nowhere.
From the middle rope, Kinshasa.
Escapes out of that attack.
Russian leg sweep. The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
As deep as this match has gone, it's not bad shape.
Cody.
Champ close to ending it here.
Turning it into a pin for the win.
And the champ retains.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed The following is a men's War Games match. The rules of the match are as follows. Two teams will be contained in separate cages, with one member of each team starting the match. At regular intervals, alternating members from each team will be released to enter the match. The team with the advantage will be the first to have a member released into the match. Once all competitors have entered, War Games officially begins. The match can be won by pinfall or submission. Exiting the cage will result in a forfeit. Now, let the War Games
Double champ in the building. Skills so nice, they call him champ twice.
Introducing first, from Zurich, Switzerland, weighing in at 239 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion and one half of the NXT Mutiny Tag Team Champions, Tolos.
You can just see the confidence in his eyes. He knows that the numbers will be in their favor tonight, and he has faith in his team to be the victors in this war.
It'd be totally understandable for him to be a little shaky right now, having to be the one to start off this War Games match, but he looks solid.
But even with the advantage, this is still going to be a brutal War Games match. He and his team are going to be tested like never before.
It all comes down to this. Do they have the strength, the ruthlessness to succeed at War Games?
This guy lives to compete, so he'll be treating this match as if he were defending the title.
Here comes Finn Balor,
ready to pass judgment.
And representing the Judgment Day, from Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 190 pounds, Finn Balor!
The Prince has arrived, and he's ready for war.
Yeah, and he looks ready to pass judgment.
This is War Games. First two competitors ready to go to battle in this true test of fortitude and will.
Ready to go to battle, ready to take each other to the limit for their respective teams. We are about to witness some truly anything goes mayhem here in this one. Double the rings, double the cage, and double the destruction.
That's War Games for you. Unless you've been there before, few superstars truly know what's in store for them in a match like this.
High risk.
Bringing them to their feet with an elbow drop.
Oh, man. Balor's in deep peril here.
Bad spot for him to be in here, guys.
Kick right to the back of the leg.
Devastating kick. Boom, what a kick.
Leaping high.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
Crank in the head. Oh! And in just a moment, the numbers advantage set to come into play here.
Inverted face lock into an elbow drop.
Climbing the wall of the War Games here. This might not be a good...
From the top.
Did Finn clinch this?
Looks like they're bringing additional firepower with them into what is now essentially a handicap match.
And entering into an absolute war zone, giving the troops the boost they need.
Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles. Double springboard moonsault. He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Point of the elbow finds the mark. Adding insult to injury and more injury with that stop sign.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Oh, man.
What a punch.
Down with the cutter. As the arm bars stretch in. Oh.
And seconds left before the odds are evened here. Bam!
Better make your way into the bedlam quickly. Your team needs you.
Just cranking the head. Bottom rope for a moonsault. Another big move. And Finn was... This looks like the setup to...
Oh, a definite choke slam. He might have put him away here. Hold on here. What good reason does he have to be climbing up the cage?
High risk. Seen, these men are still not finished.
There's a fire burning inside these competitors that won't allow them to quit.
Whoa, leaping through the air.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. Bulldog. One-handed.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Their opponent.
This arena has come unglued. You can feel the foundation shifting with every turn in the match.
Kick from behind. Ouch. The crowd is counting it down. Next entry will tip the scales in their team's favor.
Double knees, double knee.
Being let loose to surely become the tide turner for their team.
The odd man in, and he's looking for an ace up his sleeve now.
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand.
It's a bad landing. And now officially in the fray. It pays to be coming in and have more
No shooting star.
This has got to be over now.
The WWE Universe standing at attention, completely entranced by this matchup now.
Can't miss action taking place in front of them. Nobody wants to blink. They do not want to miss a second of the action at this point.
German suplex. Carefully placed stomp to the arm. He's in a bad place. This is where it could all end for him.
Mere seconds away from evening the odds in War Games.
Finn Balor in full control here.
You're going to minimize the damage now. Go help your teammates immediately.
Did Finn clinch this? My goodness.
His opponent to make the first move.
Feed off the WWE Universe. This place is starting to rock. Boom. Red means stop, and so does that.
He counters with a great reversal.
A string of counters.
There's some power by the trying again.
Stop. That's it. It's done.
And JD gets that turn back on him. Knee strike.
He's looking to completely render this leg useless. Stump puller leg snap.
Tune in. It is time.
Check out this athleticism. Split-legged moonsault
from the top.
Kick to the midsection. Setting them up. Kane destroyer.
This spells trouble for McDonough. Baseline applied, suplex position, escapes out the back door, but no! Instead of a backstab, Carlito could take this one.
Countdown's on to get ready because this will give one team a greater number of combatants. Totally helpless in the moment. Slam!
Out of the small holding cage to only make way toward the beaches of Normandy. Elbow thrown to break up the maneuver.
Under the apron now, looking to stack the odds even higher in their team's favor here.
Clear now. Entering the ring and assessing the situation. Knee right to the face. You saw that being telegraphed. Ooh, did you hear the sound?
Is there
but will get at the second time around.
Carefully measured knee drop.
Entering even more dangerous territory. Scaling the War Games cage wall.
Got out of there at the perfect time. Isolating the left. Now this may end it right here, right here. There's the Canadian Destroyer. Sky high.
New entry about to come in, and not a moment too soon.
Take requests. We're tuning up the band. Sorely needed reinforcements about to arrive. Sweet chin music. Right on target. Infamous DDT. Lights out.
The teams are squared up, but he doesn't think that's enough, apparently.
Got him in the corner now.
Carlito saves himself.
And that was a precisely measured attack.
There was some power on that punch. Look at the velocity into the table.
I can't begin to imagine what he's got planned here, guys.
Maybe it's a yard sale.
Teams even, doors locked. Welcome to the match beyond. From here on out, anything goes. From the top.
And meanwhile, the count is out.
What does he do here? Disrespectfully holding that sign.
Down low, followed by a swinging neckbreaker.
Get ready, gentlemen, for a sight to behold.
Sunrise! He might be getting his hand raised soon.
Ooh, disrespectfully holding that sign.
Oh, what a kick.
Not done yet. Gonna take a trip.
Big shoulders are down.
Shoulders down.
Here's the pin attempt. Fights out in two.
What do you say? This is amazing.
He wins! He wins!
Here are your winners.
We are about to see something good.
And his opponent, from Jordan, weighing in at 224 pounds, the WWE Light heavyweight champion, Sweet Tank #1R.
I don't know if there are any more sanctimonious and self-righteous superstars in all of WWE than this one right here.
And here I thought you appreciated talent that are all about following the rules. Way to flip-flop.
It's not about that, Corey. They hold everyone to an impossibly high standard. It's almost hypocritical.
There's the bell, and now it's time for Extreme Rules. Things are probably going to get ugly in a hurry now.
Yeah, the WWE Universe should brace itself. There's truly no telling the kind of violence we're about to be in for here.
Personally, I can't wait. Wrestling's supposed to be ugly.
Oh, he got him. Is he going to lock this in? Pain just painted all of... Right now, he's looking for any way to break out of this, and he does.
Crucial moment. A revolution knee by Rollins.
Right into the pin.
Gets the shoulder up and one.
Showing his determination there with that kick out.
The best thing about a no disqualification match is how it can bring out a superstar's creativity. Sometimes there's...
Here he goes for the win. And he easily stops the ref's count.
Not yet.
He puts him into the corner.
Rollins.
Rollins with a freaking devastating maneuver.
Flying.
5-star frog splash. Amazing sequence from Rollins.
Seth's doing what...
Rollins lining it up.
Seth Rollins with a massive stop.
Now Rollins needs to end this.
Makes the cover. And that will end it.
Here is your winner, Seth Freak.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, accompanied by Selena Kyle. From Orlando, Florida, Naomi.
Are you
ready to feel the glow, Corey? Would you please stop trying to sound cool, Cole? You're ruining it.
Always dialed up to 100, it's Wwe2k25.
And her opponent from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Wwe2k25.
And guys, this looks to be a match with major implications here in WWE. Could change the entire landscape here.
Wwe2k25 has been working night and day to be like the superstar she's looked up to since she was a kid.
Night and day, huh? Maybe lack of sleep explains that crazy look in her eye.
It's time for pure energy with the whirlwind of wrestling Wwe2k25.
The fan favorite Fanny has been around for a while now, but shows no signs of slowing down.
Good news for her fans, bad news for her opponent.
And over on the other side, there's Naomi. Feeling the glow, no doubt. Oh, real European uppercut. Oh, the knee takes a big hit.
Naomi's heading up top.
She's getting back up, but she's super out of it.
Perched up top.
Diving blockbuster.
Shining Wizard! Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad. Wwe2k25 isn't being given any room to recover.
Wwe2k25 needs to figure things out. No!
Suicide dive!
Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit.
Naomi competes with such a high energy. Corey, do you think that'll serve her well tonight?
Sure, but that high energy is something that can only sustain itself for so long, especially when this match becomes more of a marathon than a sprint. If anything, Naomi needs to worry less about keeping the energy up for the WWE Universe and more about biding her time and picking her spots.
Got to get back into the ring quickly. Otherwise, this match is over. And Naomi has taken the upper hand.
Naomi's been picking her spots throughout this match, and now she's reaping the benefits.
Naomi looking highly motivated.
And this one is over.
Here is your winner.
Putting her back in her place.
A count out is always a tough way to lose.
The referee's count is more than enough time to get back in the ring. The loser only has themselves to blame. All right. I love this guy.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making its way to the ring from Geneva, Switzerland. Weighing in at 253 pounds. Express Round Dalton Denny.
This is a match that folks have been clamoring for, and they are excited to finally get it.
A guy who treats every match as if it's the biggest one of his career. He definitely plans to steal the show tonight.
his opponent, accompanied by El Mongo Jr. from Kyoto, Japan, weighing in at 202 pounds, Chosen!
Take a look at the talent in competition here. You can see exactly why the WWE Universe is so amped up for this one. This is a match he's craved for quite some time. He's ready and raring to go.
Fun and games clearly not on his mind here tonight. He's got one focus in this matchup here, and that's to secure the win at any cost. And of course, we're here in Tampa tonight, where many of today's greats cut their teeth in the sports entertainment industry. Ouch.
Stop! Wow, breathtaking standing shooting star. Showing off the quickness, that'll turn things around in a hurry.
Goodness gracious.
And if the first stomp doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
Ooh, well measured.
Chosen is stumbling to get to his feet. Lights out.
And the pressure on Chosen continues to mount.
This is a good job of keeping Chosen in check. Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Measuring him now, lining it up.
Springboard! Lariat!
There it is. He could end it here.
Gets the shoulder up after one.
I think this match still has a ways to go. Nice job dodging contact there.
Fired hard into the corner. It crashes to the mat.
Face first.
Sent outside. What's he looking for here?
Oh, no.
Such precision. Tornado DDT.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
Chosen calling on the WWE.
Oh, and that's what you get for disrespecting your opponent.
Endless blows.
Everything working against Chosen. And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, Express Ralph Dalton Denny.
A count-out win is still a win.
The winner looks a bit let down that this is the way the match ended. Perhaps they should have tried to break the count at the end there.
Looking into the eyes of this competitor tonight, you know he understands the significance of this match. This is an opportunity to make big headway on the roster. And of course, we're here in Tampa tonight, where many of today's greats cut their teeth in the sports entertainment industry.
Transitioning into the armbar. Tagged with a punch.
Oh, what a blockbuster from the middle rope.
Massive miscalculation on that one. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. Wow, breathtaking standing shooting star.
It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off.
He gets back into the ring.
Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
Broken arrow! He goes for the quick pin. He kicks out almost immediately.
Likely just trying to sap out some energy with that cover.
Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring. Looking to explore things ringside now.
Good night.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Momentum going back to Chosen's corner.
He's just running on pure instinct right now, and it's working. He's heading back to the ring.
He's pumped up. and so is this crowd.
From the top. Oh, and fights back. And a big boost. Oh, man. We might need to consider relocating soon.
Yeah, this fight's getting closer and closer to our table. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
What the heck is this manager doing looking under the ring? Into the pin. Can he get him here? No, he kicks out.
Just kicking out at one takes a lot in a match like this.
You only got one. Boom, last shot. Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
Pushes through after two. Not yet.
Oh, missed connection.
Double leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Look at pinned. No, he pops the shoulder before three.
He's determined to keep this matchup going.
Hammering down on the knee.
Standing over their opponent.
Driving a forearm into the jaw. Good night.
He's covering him. He's got him.
He did it. He did it.
Here is your winner, Express Ralph Dalton Denny.
What a bitter defeat this has to be for Chosen.
Never a doubt, barely a moment's suspense. This one was about as lopsided as they come.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the NXT Championship.
And here comes one of my favorites.
This is a big-time opportunity, Byron, as the title will be on the line here.
You're right, Michael, and judging from the response on social media heading into this match, we're likely to see a new champ crowned here tonight.
This is a man who makes the most of every opportunity, and this is his biggest opportunity ever.
Oh yeah, I am pumped for this guy.
Big match here, guys, as the title will be on the line tonight.
Introducing the challenger from Japan, weighing in at 238 pounds, the Prince. And from Fort Worth, Texas, weighing in at 312 pounds, the NXT Champion, Sub-Zero.
You win this title, you are a top name in this industry.
And here we have a superstar with a big chip on his shoulder.
He has certainly felt overlooked recently.
Well, he has a chance to change that perception in this matchup.
Though his opponent will have something to say about that. He himself has garnered a lot of experience and knows in this business you're either stepping up or being stepped on.
Flat out power. Power bomb, and then...
And the exclamation point. Stopping their opponent.
Followed by a forearm smash.
Slips away just in time.
Sling blade! Oh, moonsault!
Man, did you see the height on that?
Oh, solid form. Up the rope he goes. Watch out! You gotta be kidding me!
From up top, right onto the target, outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear. An injured shoulder puts you below square one. This is a smart strategy here.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Oh, boy, I think we know what he has in store next. Poorly timed offense there. Oh, my goodness. A manager grabbing anything from under the ring is beyond unfair. It's just downright evil.
Wow. He's got his sights locked in now.
The referee clearing that weapon out of the ring. Hits the drop kick. The challenger taking some minor damage. Stops that offense from connecting.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
Catches him with the cutter. The champion into the pin. Fending off a 2 count there.
Just using the adrenaline to stay in the match. We're no closer to a winner just yet.
He quickly slides into the ring.
Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down. Bicycle knee strike.
Only running on instinct to keep fighting. Completely lost otherwise. Ripcord lariat. The challenger comes up big.
2. It's over. The reign is over.
Here is your winner, and the new NXT Champion, the Prince.
And he's walking out of here. The new champ.
The now former champion obviously not happy with this outcome.
I did not...
Here comes the Scottish Warrior.
A man whose mean streak grows by the day. McIntyre answers to no one and fights only for himself.
Drew is hell-bent on having his arm raised tonight, and I would not want to be the one to stand in his way.
The Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
At WrestleMania 40, McIntyre won the World Heavyweight title, only to be cashed in on and lose it minutes later.
Drew has tasted both victory and defeat at the showcase of the Immortals. Guess which he likes better?
Maybe Drew will try to right the wrongs of the past tonight with an emphatic WrestleMania victory.
And there is no doubt he will be as vicious and as savage as it takes to make that happen.
McIntyre has remained laser-focused on striking down adversary after adversary.
Yeah, and McIntyre's intensity is always off the charts. Drew McIntyre is ready for war. One of the most unpredictable competitors in all of WWE.
First, representing the Head Shrinkers from the Isle of Samoa, weighing in at 260 pounds, Samu.
Before joining WWE, Samu was part of the Samoan SWAT team in WCW, where he was under the tutelage of a certain wise man.
Yeah, and when Samu returned to WWE as part of the Head Shrinkers, he was one half of the WWE World Tag Team Champions.
Samu doesn't care about the time or place. He always wants to wipe out his opponents.
Unconventional attacks, unbelievable agility. We see it all when Samu competes.
Considers the ring his territory, and his opponents are intruders. The Heartbreak Kid has arrived.
Flashy and stylish as always.
And from San Antonio, Texas, weighing in at 227 pounds, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
Michaels is quick to take issue with anyone who dares get in his way. He thinks he's the very pinnacle of in-ring perfection.
I mean, is he wrong? Michaels excels at in-ring competition. He is better than the rest, and he's been like that since day one, but now everyone is finally realizing it.
No denying Michaels is extremely talented, but there's also no denying he'd be the first one to tell you that.
Michaels carries himself like a winner because that's what he is.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. He still has to win this match here tonight.
Well, as grating as Michaels' brash attitude can be at times, he does have a knack for winning when it matters most.
Are you guys ready?
The WWE Universe has expected a classic. I think it is destined to deliver. Let's get things started with a kick. Nasty kick. This could do it for the win and the cover. He did not want things to end this way.
McIntyre looking to close out this matchup. By Drew McIntyre.
Is there any air left in Michaels?
A stout paw delivers. Still fighting back. Look at him go. He is hurled out and crashes down to the floor. Forget about the top.
Whoa, look out.
Oh! Pin.
It's like this could be the end.
He kicks out at 2.
What do you have to do to put this guy away? Wow, I thought this was over.
And he gets set back into the ring.
Claymore by McIntyre.
Will Drew finish things now?
He's still in this fight.
Are we sure that wasn't 3? Just about as close as you can get.
McIntyre won't lose focus, though. He's got to remain as sharp as he was a few moments ago. And that might have surprised Michaels a bit.
Yeah, and after that, McIntyre looked like he's been putting in the extra work.
Double underhook.
Future shot from McIntyre.
Boom! Good and Drew, this one's for the match. Pin attempt broken up. Meanwhile, we have Michaels. And he
McIntyre setting up. Choke slam.
He has no idea
idea what just hit him.
2. He breaks up the pin attempt.
Connects. McIntyre might have him.
Into the cover.
Near fall. His opponent thought he had it in the bag for sure.
This is when you have to switch game plans. You can't let yourself get discouraged.
McIntyre needs to find a recourse, find another option to take this match.
Blast off. Launch it.
He's thinking he can end it here. Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now.
Up and...
Oh, knee right to the spine.
Oh. Man. Kick to the gut. I have a theory what's coming next.
No, ataxia. Oh, here it comes.
Oh, spiked him. Drew with cause for concern.
Makes the cover.
Whoa! You gotta be kidding me.
Ooh, there's the kick. Second round. Followed by Sunrise.
Slamming the door shut on this match.
Turning it into the pin.
Our official got caught in the line of fire. Just sent crashing to the arena floor. Uh-oh. There it is. Reversal.
Ooh, roundhouse connects.
Oh, tracking the kendo stick across the head.
These superstars have torn away endlessly, and this crowd is on their feet in full appreciation.
An incredible sight to see.
He wants it one more time. Down with force.
Samu might have brought this to a close.
And going for the pin. Breaks the count. This match continues on.
Kick to the gut. Set up.
Flipping power driver. Spot.
That has him totally laid out.
Samu put a stamp on this one.
And he saves the matchup. But then to Samu.
And he wants more.
Measuring it up. One.
Oh, gosh. That looked like a bad landing.
Nothing quick. Phenomenal forearm. Now in the cover. Will McIntyre be able to recover? Ah, there goes Michaels. Power their opponent up. Suplex.
Into a stunner, my goodness.
And a live crowd doesn't get any hotter than this. On the edge of their seats and then some.
And he's leaving the ring for the moment. Got them off their feet here. Wow.
Oh, my gosh.
This is not looking good for him.
Oh, he surely doesn't have much left in him. It's like we're looking at The Walking Dead here. Oh, man.
Ooh, back elbow blows that one out. Kick right to the face.
Knee to the midsection. Set up for a second time.
DDT.
Gotta make the most of it now.
Makes the cover. And he's still in the game.
At this point, I don't know if it's McIntyre's resolve or stubbornness keeping him in this one.
I can see it in the eyes from here. Disbelief. Unbelievable how this one is still going on. Going for the cover.
That